Puerto Rico's northern shore. This tropical island resort features breathtaking ocean views, multiple pools, a full-service spa, casino, and 2 spectacular golf courses from Wyndham Rewards.
I mean, breathtaking views, multiple pools? That sounds fantastic.
Absolutely.
And the best part is you get to come back. You got another shot to win $5,000 because you are a returning champion. And Billy, thank you for being today's super fan. Happy birthday to you. And you too can become a Person, Place, or Thing super fan. For more information, go to the website below, personplaceorthingontv.com/superfan. And remember, people, please come back to this place because I sure love doing this thing. Goodbye, everybody. Let's release.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Triple Option Podcast, presented by Wendy's. Listen wherever you get your podcast. The Triple Option Podcast, presented by Wendy's. Listen wherever you get your podcast.
It's time to play Family Feud. Give it up for
returning for their second day from New Albany, Ohio. It's the champs. It's the Nash family. And from Waldorf, Maryland, it's the Braswell family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a lot of cash. Somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Let's go meet the families, everybody. It's the Nash family. Dave, we got to win.
We did.
That's all we just need that right there.
Yes.
Braylon saved the day for you.
He did.
Came through clutch. Clutch. Come on. Let's win some money. Let's go meet the Braswell family. Marsha?
Hey, Steve.
How you doing?
You said Marsha? Marcia.
Okay. Introduce everybody.
Yes. So, Steve, I have right here my beautiful mother, Maria, my sister, talented as can be, Martina, my awesome son, Andrew, and my loving Aunt Debbie.
Welcome to the show. Both of you got something in common. Both of you are looking for $20,000. Let's get it on. Give me Marcia. Top 5 answers on the board. You're on a road trip. You miles from the next rest stop, but nature calls. What do you do?
Find a bush.
Find a bush.
Voy советский пол.
Miss Maria, you're on the road trip. You're miles from the next rest stop, nature calls. What you gonna do?
Oh, gosh, I don't know if I can say this, but I would use a can, I guess, or
Use
a
a
bottle or something.
No. What do you say, 6 people?
I ain't never seen a woman put it in a bottle.
Remember every time from the army.
Yeah, you ain't that straight though, y'all. We had to have a big ass bottle, I'm telling you that right now.
Oh my goodness.
Hey Martina, you
Hey,
on a road
Steve.
trip? You're miles from the rest stop. Nature call. What you gonna do?
Okay, this is kind of gross, but I guess you would have to just pee on yourself.
Pee on yourself.
Like one.
Andrew, you're on a road trip, miles from the next stop. Nature calls. What you do?
Hold it.
Hold it.
Between us, like 10 people.
Miss Debbie, you and your mama on a road trip. You miles from the next rest stop. But nature calls. What do you do?
Open that car door.
Open the car door and push your mama out.
No.
Open the car door. Get out. You're not gonna pee in this car. Mama, I done told you this merging is not working out.
No.
Open the car door.
No.
Mercia, you're on a road trip. You're miles from the next rest stop. Nature calls. What do? You got 2 strikes. Got to be careful.
I would go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep. Won't think about it. Won't think about it.
The last time you had to pee real hard and just say, you know what? I ain't finna do this. I'm gonna just go to sleep.
Don't think about it.
No.
I just go to sleep. You're on a road trip. You're miles from the next rest stop. Nature calls. What do?
Find another place to go, like a house, someone's house, home, number establishment.
Go to somebody's house.
Not there to get the point. Key out window.
On the phone.
Drive faster.
Let's go to question 2. Give me Marsha. Give me Maria. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men. Tell me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
What?
Big.
What?
Big.
What?
Steve, guess what? We will play.
Okay, let's go. Martina, talk to 100 married men. I'm going to say this one time. We asked 100 married men. 100 married men. Tell me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
I'm going to say bootylicious.
Bootylicious.
Look, success by 3 people.
Andrew, a B word describes your wife's bottom.
Bouncy.
Bounce.
Between us by 30 people.
Hey, Miss Debbie,
Yes.
tell me a B word to describe your wife's bottom.
Behind.
Behind.
Like one.
Marsha, tell me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
Beautiful, Steve.
Beautiful.
Between us by 37 people.
Maria, give me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
Bodacious.
Bodacious.
Between us by 30 people.
Martina, give me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
I'm going to say bendable.
No.
That's my favorite damn answer. It's bendable. Thank you, Lord. Bendable. We got 2 strikes. Got to be careful, Andrew. The Nash family can steal.
Back.
Baby got back. Baby got back.
No.
David, tell me a B word that describes your wife's bottom.
Bubbly.
There's bubbly.
Not there to get the point. Oh, they got it.
Number 5.
Lovely.
Welcome back to Family Feud. Roswell family got 94. Nash family got 87. Give me Braylon. Give me Martina. Point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name a ball a wife might throw at her husband.
A baseball. Baseball.
Basketball.
Basketball.
You don't throw a basketball. Oh, number 3, that's what
Name a
baseball.
ball
Baseball.
a wife might throw at her husband's head if he
Football.
watches sports
Football.
all day on TV.
A baseball.
A baseball.
Yes. Where's my 13 people? Football.
We're gonna play, Steve.
Let's go. Clutch.
Football.
Michaela, name a ball a wife might throw at her husband's head if he watched sports on TV all day.
A football, Steve.
Yes. Number 3 is my 3 people. Softball.
Name a
Softball.
ball a wife might throw at her husband's head if he watched sports all day on TV.
A soccer ball, Steve.
No, not soccer ball.
David only one strike. Give me a ball a wife might throw at her husband's head if he watched TV all day.
Golf ball. Golf ball, Steve.
Number 5 is my 7 people.
Marsha, got a house full of sports people. Name a ball you might throw at your husband's head if he watched sports all day.
A bowling ball.
No, not volleyball.
God damn, boy. Damn, Marsha. A bowling ball.
No, on the service with 6 people.
Braylon, one answer left. You can clear the board, man. Name a ball a wife might throw at her husband's head if he watches sports all day on TV.
A tennis ball, Steve.
Oh, tennis ball. No, not tennis ball.
Because you done cleared the board. A tennis ball.
The guy, please, LaField number 21 was Newt Bar.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. The Nash family got 275. Brian's Royal family, they got 94. Give me Michaela, give me Andrew. Point guards are triple, top 4 answers on the board. Good luck. Name a popular Tom Cruise movie.
Mission Impossible.
Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Mission Impossible. Wednesday, 68 people. Mission Impossible.
I know one more and that's it. Jason, name a popular Tom Cruise movie.
Tom Cruise.
My man.
No, that's not movie.
David, name a popular Tom Cruise movie.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mission Impossible.
Number 3 is for 19 people.
I'm out. Right there, that's the one I knew.
Yes, the
Name
basics.
a popular Tom Cruise movie.
Cocktail?
Cocktail is not a Tom Cruise movie.
Cocktail.
All of number 3 is for 4 people.
Braylon? Man, I don't know how this end up on you every time. One answer.
She
left.
was off
You
with
give
a
it to me,
duo
y'all win this
basic
game.
win.
Name a popular Tom Cruise movie.
The Titanic.
That's not Tom Cruise movie. That's Leonardo DiCaprio, Kate Winslet movie.
Michaela, you give me this one answer, your family wins the game. But we got 2 strikes, you gotta be careful. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game.
1984.
No!
Up there.
1984! Family, here's the deal. I got one answer left, one answer only. You give it to me, your family steals, your family wins this game, your family's in that circle playing for $20,000. But if it's not there, the other family wins the game and they will get $20,000. Name a popular Tom Cruise movie.
Steve, we are going to go with Jerry Maguire.
Oh, Jerry Maguire, they got it.
This is for the win. Jerry Maguire. Number 4.
A few good men.
I thought Risky Business was it. Y'all played good. Y'all played really good.
Segment number 23, Brendan Donovan. Du bist mit Nummer 28, Nolan Arenado. Das ist Nummer 28, Nolan Arenado.
You ready?
I'm ready, Steve.
20 seconds on the clock, please.
Wonderful sport, yeah.
When you open a box of chocolates, how many do you eat immediately?
Three.
Name a place you sneak into if you're late.
Work.
Pass.
Name a sexy solid color for a bikini.
Red.
Name a state that's long and narrow.
Success.
Tell me another way people say rich.
Wealthy.
Tell me a place you
Rich
sneak
man.
into if you're late.
Work. Ja. Was bist denn der Boy, wo ist der Conscious?
Let's see. When you open a box of chocolates, how many do you eat immediately? You said
3.
Survey said
3.
name a place you sneak into if you're late. You said
Job.
Survey said
26.
name a sexy solid color for a bikini. You said
Red.
red. Survey said
32.
name a state that's long and narrow. You said
Florida.
Florida. Survey said
39.
tell me another way people say rich. You said
Wealthy.
wealthy. Survey said
54. All they need is 16.
Well, David, I don't know how to tell this to you. Michaela just came out here and put the whole pack of y'all on her back.
Oh, great.
How many points you think she got?
180?
David. What? No. More than that. Yes.
What?
185. David, you need 16 points.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's nail it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Michaela's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. When you open a box of chocolates, how many do you eat immediately?
5.
Name a place you sneak into if you're late.
Church.
Name a sexy solid color for a bikini.
Yellow.
Name a state that's long and narrow.
Success.
Louisiana.
Success.
Tell me another way people say rich.
Money.
Well off.
We need 16 points. When you open a box of chocolates, how many do you eat immediately? You said
5.
Survey said
No. 2. What's number 1?
what's the number?
Yeah.
We need 16. Name a place you sneak into if you're late. You said
Church.
Survey said
But it doesn't matter because I got $20,000. I said 2. It was number 1. Significant with 5 prices stocks. Got him, yes! Shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Total $21,685 from Keller, Texas. It's champ, this Holbrook family. And I'm from Dawsonville, Georgia. It's the Martin family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy Family Vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. against the champs. It's the Holbrook family. Well, family, we're winning. That's the most important thing. Hal, introduce everybody.
Yes, sir, I will, Steve. I have my sister-in-law, Susan, my brother-in-law, Dwight, my niece, Kelly, and my nephew, Big Alex.
Family, the Tyler play well. Let's go meet the Martin family. Well, introduce everybody.
To my left, I got Zach. This is my brother, my sister-in-law, Taylor, my mom, Rita, and my stepdad, Stacy.
Well, folks, welcome to the show. Ought to have a good time today. You seem like real nice folks. You are here for 20,000, so let's get it on. Give me Austin. Give me Hal. Top 8 answers on the board. Listen carefully. Name something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
She's tough.
Oh, yeah. She's tough.
Not there.
Sexy.
Sexy.
Not there either.
It's Finn.
It's fair.
Good answer. Good answer.
Where's like we want people?
Hey, Taylor, something a female dolphin finds sexy about her mate.
The way he swims.
The way he swims.
Number 3 is like 40 people.
Hey, Rita, something a female dolphin finds sexy about her mate.
That smooth, slick skin.
That smooth, slick skin.
Number 7 is like 3 people.
Hey, Stacy, something a female dolphin finds sexy about her mate.
The cute smile they all have when you swim
Cute
up.
smile.
Number 2 is like 18 people.
Austin, something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
The mating call they make.
The mating call.
Number 4 is like 9 people.
Zach, no strikes, something a female dolphin finds sexy about her mate.
It's blowhole.
Yeah.
It's up there, Steve. It's up there.
Hey, Zach, when you're talking, you need to, tighten up your sentences. Well, it's blowhole. Just say blowhole real fast. You just said it blow and then pause hole. And we was all somewhere else at that point. The blowhole.
Number 5 is like 7 people.
Took your answer?
No, I got one, Steve.
Okay, give me something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
His teeth. They got white teeth.
Yeah. The dolphin's teeth.
Swipe 1.
Hey, Reed, one strike. Name something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
The way he can fight off the sharks to protect her.
Not there.
This is the person who has an education and watches nature shows. That would be a wonderful answer if this was Jeopardy. The way they can fight off them sharks. Stacy, we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Holbrook family can steal. Give me something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
His sleek, muscular body.
His sleek, muscular body.
On the surface, like 2 people.
1 answer left, clear the board. Austin, 2 strikes, other family can steal.
Takes care of the kids.
Good answer. Great job.
Take care of the kids.
This is a small Kyle Schwarber and swipe 3.
Name something a female dolphin might find sexy about her mate.
He's got a long tongue.
Not there. The other family gets the point. Got him, yeah.
Let's go to part two. Give me Zach. Give me Susan. Top 7 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something a really dumb guy might do with his eyes shut.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Drive.
Drive.
Oh, dumb guy. Okay. Drive. Melissa, clean people. Like your Nick Castellanos.
Hey, Dwight, tell me something a dumb guy does with his eyes shut.
Reads.
Read. Kelly, something a dumb guy does with his eyes shut.
Makes love.
Makes love.
What do?
Alex, we got 2 strikes, man. We gotta be careful. Modern Family can steal.
You gotta be pretty dumb to fly an airplane with your eyes shut.
You gotta be dumb to fly an airplane with his eyes shut.
Like me.
Name something a really dumb guy might do with his eyes shut.
Shaves.
They got it. Look at the 17th Max Kepler.
7.
Hammer repairs.
6.
Watch movie TV.
5.
Cook hot food.
4.
Eat.
2.
Walk. Run. It's my visit site by Dusty Blake. Catcher Matan JT Ryomuto.
Welcome back to Family Feud. Modern Family 132. Family not on the board. Give me Taylor. Give me Dwight. Point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board. This is a fill in the blank. My blank should win an Oscar because they are such a drama queen.
My wife.
My wife.
What's your siblings? What popular?
My butt.
Huh?
My butt. What'd you say? I said butt.
What is not there?
Behind.
Yes.
Yes, was not there.
I don't play, Steve.
Hey, Rita.
Hey, Steve.
My blank should win an Oscar because they're such a drama queen.
My sister.
My sister.
Number 3 is this by 15 people.
Hey, Stacey, my blank should win an Oscar because they're such a drama queen.
My dog.
My dog.
Number 4 the surveys by 8 people.
Hey, Austin, my blank ought to win an Oscar because they such a drama queen.
My kids.
My kid.
Number 8 by 25 people.
Hey, Zach, my blank should win an Oscar because they such a drama queen.
My students.
My student.
Swipe 1.
Only one strike, Taylor. My blank ought to win an Oscar because they such a drama queen.
My friend.
My friend.
Number 5 is by 8 people.
Miss Rita, one answer left, clear the board.
Got him, yeah.
My blank should win an Oscar because they such a drama queen.
My mama.
My mama.
Swipe 2.
All right, we got 2 strikes now, Stacey. We got to be careful. Holbrook family can steal.
My boss.
My boss.
They got it. Please sweep. Does it do? Oh, hold on. Catcher number 48, Ivan Herrera. No Pedro Pajes for tonight because he's hurt.
Back to Family Feud, Modern Family, they got 298. Holbrook family not on the board, but it ain't over. Let's go. Give me Rita, give me Kelly. All right, ladies, point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a place a married man might say he hasn't been since he was single.
Church.
Strip club.
Strip club.
Where's my 50 people?
Alex, name a place a married man might say he hasn't been since he was single.
I'm gonna say the casino.
The casino.
On the survey for about 2 people.
Name a place a married man might say he ain't been since he was single.
The club.
The club.
Well, 3 is like 2 people.
Susan, you got no strikes. You got one answer left. You give me that one answer. Your family is playing sudden death.
Like Fields does
Place a
before he
married
won
man might
Alec
say he ain't been since he was
Wilson.
single.
A brothel?
Level? No.
My man. A brothel. Dwight, one answer left. When you give me that one answer, your family is playing sudden death. Name a place a married man might say he hasn't been since he was single.
Over to his friend's house.
Over to his friend.
Over to Spence House? No.
Kelly, one answer left. Give it to me. Your family plays sudden death. But this time, because of the 2 strikes, if it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game.
A sporting event.
A sporting event.
No.
This is the situation. I got one answer only. If you give it to me, your family steals. Your family wins this game. But if it's not there, the other family gets a chance to play sudden death. This will end it or extend it. Give me a place a married man might say he hasn't been since he was single.
The gym.
No. Sudden death, no.
The gym.
The business for 16 dollars to 1 then.
Number 3.
Date night app.
Well, nobody reached 300 points, so we're gonna play sudden death. Give me Stacy, give me Alex. All right, guys, for this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Give me a word that completes this phrase. Bottom of the what?
Barrel.
Bottom of the barrel. Y'all did everything right. Hope you have a nice day. Hey, I need you. I got Susan. I got Kelly. That's what we gonna do. Switch.
So future 11 Victor Scott II.
You ready?
Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock, please. What item would you load up on most often at the grocery store for a large family?
Bread.
What's the longest you've been best friends with the same person?
10 years.
Name a kind of natural disaster.
Hurricane.
Name a country that you associate with whiskey.
Japan. Japan. Japan.
Name a college sport that people watch on TV.
Football. Football.
Name a country you associate with whiskey.
Japan.
What item would you load up on most often at the grocery store for a large family? You said,
Bread.
get a lot of bread. Survey said.
25.
What's the longest you've been best friends with the same person? You said
10
years. Survey said.
13.
Name a kind of natural disaster. You said
Hurricane.
hurricane. Survey said.
14.
Name a country you associate with whiskey. You said
Nothing.
name a college sport that people watch on TV. You said
Football.
Survey said
61. Yes, the one answer.
Now listen to me, Susan.
Okay.
Now she did good. She got you 113.
Okay.
You need 87. It's
Okay.
gonna be a little tougher, so we get to 25 seconds. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's remind everybody Kelly's answer. 25 seconds on the clock, please. All right, here we go. What item would you load up on most often at the grocery store for a large family?
Steak.
What's the longest you've been best friends
5
with the same
years.
person?
5 years.
15 years.
Name a kind of natural disaster.
Tornado.
Name a
Tornado.
country that you associate with whiskey.
Brazil. That's
Name
not
a
a
college
country.
sport
That's
that people
states.
watch on TV.
Basketball. Basketball.
Baseball.
Basketball.
What item would you load up on most often at the grocery store for large
Country
family? You
most
said
whiskey. Brazil.
ham meat. Survey said
Meat. 11.
milk was the number one answer. What's the longest you've been best friends with the same person? You said
15 years.
Survey said
2. 5 years was
20
number 1.
years
No,
was the
20
number
years
one
was
answer.
number 1.
Name a kind of natural disaster. You said
Earthquake.
Survey said
17.
tornado was the
Yes.
number one answer. Name a country you associate with whiskey. You said the great country
Kentucky.
of
We know
Kentucky.
that's not a country.
Survey said Ireland was the
No,
answer.
Ireland was number
Name a
1.
college sport people watch on TV. You said
Baseball.
baseball. Survey said
No, basketball was number 1. No,
football was the number one answer. 5 out of point, $715. They got a 4-day total, $22,400. And remember, everybody,
Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Ask your rheumatologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
with 5 bracelet stocks. God, yes!
For life. Together they have 45 years of faithful service to our nation. 30 minutes of friendly competition.
I've been dreaming about this since middle school. This is my game to win.
They call me the Dream Snatcher, so just get ready.
I think Courtney's gonna win, but I'll probably beat Joe for sure.
3 friends compete not only for money, but for the ultimate bragging rights. Tonight on... Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
Thank you all. Thank you. It is a friendly wheel rivalry all this week as we introduce something new.
For the first time, our groups of contestants know each other. They are all wheel fans who work together.
And tonight, not only are they playing for cash and prizes, but also the ultimate victory, bragging rights. So here we go. See you later. Hi, you three. Ready to brag a little bit? Ready? Grab those devices. We'll get into our first toss-up. It is worth $1,000. The category is what are you doing?
None of your business.
Up at the board. Good luck.
I'm gonna give this one to Tess because I don't know it. Oh. Is it racing to the challenge? Let's try that. Racing to the challenge.
Rising to the challenge.
You did. You got it. You get $1,000.
Oh, rising to the challenge. Oh.
I really enjoyed that experience.
Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you know. It's a tradition.
I'm the forgettable one.
Got him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tradition to be able to pick who it is that reads your warrant, and also it's your promoting officer. So I'm really glad that she said yes because
what an honor. Well, it's good to have you, Tess, and Courtney White from San Diego, California.
Hey.
Tell me about your favorite things to do, Courtney.
I enjoy, I wouldn't say competitively because I don't know how great I am, but long distance running. I've run the Marine Corps Marathon 10 times. I said I was going to retire, but this is 250 years of the anniversary of the Marine Corps, so I'm going to run it an 11th time. And I also enjoy photography. So this year I submitted and actually got a photo accepted into the National Museum of the Marine Corps. So.
That's amazing. You've been a loyal wheel watcher. Tell me about that.
Yeah. So me and my best friend Jessica used to like rush home from middle school to watch wheel. And so we would be super competitive. And essentially, since then, I've had my 3 consonants and a vowel selected for the bonus round.
What are they?
You'll find out later in the show, right?
All right, nice to meet you. Joe Vargas from El Cajon, California.
Yes, sir.
So, Joe, what do you make of this tonight? You excited?
I'm super excited. I'm just ready to prove that I'm going to win the bragging rights for our...
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that. Yeah. Now, you're in the Navy, but you went to Courtney's big tradition, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So in the Navy, when you make the rank of chief, it's a really big initiation, 6-week process, and we offer that to our sister services. Her being in the Marine Corps, she was able to join us in that process. So one of the few that are able to, and I'm just super proud of her, minus her running. But I'm super proud of her. She made it through it, and I'm happy for her.
The Navy Marine Corps community in San Diego is really like tight knit. So
it's like a family. We get to know each other so quickly. We just become.
I love the bond that you guys have. Joe, are you a good runner?
Better than Courtney.
That's a lie.
Outside of your service, where can we find you, Joe?
You could always find Joe Vargas at a nice winery or a brunch downtown in San Diego. There's plenty, and that's kind of what we love to do as friends.
All right, grab those devices. Good to know of you. Second toss-up, worth $2,000. The category's on my playlist.
Awesome, on my playlist. That's Cowboy. Motown hits.
Courtney.
Motown hits.
Yes.
Love it. We got it. $2,000 for you. And we'll kick off
The field limit 21 was dude.
With every spin of the wheel, the jackpot will increase by $500. Whoever solves this puzzle will add that to their bank. We'll see who takes the lead and the bragging rights early on. So let's get to this first round puzzle. And the category for this one
Please, next Cowboy.
Look on the screen. There it is. And Courtney, you get to run the wheel first.
Let's
Get a
go.
good spin. Come on, Courtney. $700.
T.
Yes, we have 3 T's for you, Courtney. R.
R.
Whole bunch of those as well. 3 of them.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yes. How about 3 of those? Corey's on a roll this morning. 2,500. 3 and. $13,350.
I will buy a vowel.
Okay.
A.
We have 1 A to sell you. There you go.
I'll buy another vowel.
Yes, ma'am.
E.
We have a pair of E's up there. And I'll get those in.
I will buy one more vowel.
Okay.
An O.
It's a deal. We'll give you 1 O. $12,600. 600.
G.
Yes, there is a G. Here we go. After all of that, Joe, it's over to you. So close.
Let's go, Joe.
Joe's enjoying this moment a lot.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
H. 1 H, Joe.
I like to solve.
Okay.
Oh.
Joe's enjoying this moment a lot. 2,500.
H.
1 H, Joe.
Is it starting up a hornet's nest? Let's try it. Starting up a hornet's nest.
I like to solve.
Okay.
Stirring up a hornet's nest.
Correct. That is it. You got it.
No, stirring up a hornet's
When you see
nest.
this name,
It's all for it, yes. Sickness number 33, Brenda Donovan.
You by the following. University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
The University of Maryland Global Campus believes in its students. You can get credit for life and job experience that translated to coursework and helps cut down the cost of school. UMGC helped me become a highly attractive candidate in the job market.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Prevagen.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
$10,000.
Welcome back in. Thanks for being here tonight. Let's play. The category
Prime
is
time.
Prime Time.
That's cowboy.
Here it comes on your screen. And Joe, you get to start on the wheel.
All right, Ryan, let's
Spin.
go.
Yeah.
No
There
way.
it is, that wedge. Call a letter. S. There is 1 S, so that's $1,000 for the S. Or Joe, I mean, you could go for it and see if it's 10 grand.
I'm going to go for it.
All right, let's go.
It's not the $10,000.
Nice try.
Sorry,
Over to
Joe.
you, Tess. Your turn. So get there. No, let that bankrupt.
Sorry,
I
Tess.
have $0. Call it for you.
Yes.
All right, $1,000.
T.
And 5 T. $5,000. Here she comes again. You're welcome. 900.
H.
There are a pair of H's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
What would you like?
E.
We We have 5 E's. Okay. Courtney is deep into it. Don't let them distract you. 515.
R.
2 R's. Okay. Line time is the category.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
A.
We have just one, but there you go.
Can I buy another vowel?
Why not?
An O.
We can sell you 2 O's. That's $7,150. 800.
N.
No, I'm sorry, there's no N.
N.
So Joyce, no N, Courtney.
The non.
700. M. There is 1 M. There you go. 650. F. Yes, we have 1 lonely F there. 500. L. No, I'm afraid there's no L. Tess, it's over to you.
Well, how about that? None of those is responsible. Congratulations.
B.
No, there's no B. Courtney.
One seems so smart look there. You found the last. That's not in the puzzle.
Well, we have 1 Y. $7,950.
I'll buy an I, Ryan.
We'll give you 4 I's. Rabbi, that's going to help you a little bit. No more vowels, so you can take a look at the puzzle, solve, or...
The time of the year of you to visit the feet. Oh, there's 1 F. The time of year to visit the. I don't know.
I'd like to solve
Here she comes.
the time of year to visit the pier.
She got it. That takes the lead, Joe.
Yes, 4 now. Here we go. Next we have 1, and your final winning number is 8. Again, if you have the numbers 5, 5, 1,
Yes,
and 8,
the 48
on the Georgia 5. Here we go. Your first winning number is 4. That's followed by 4. Up next we have 7. Your next number is 4. Your final winning number is 1. Again, those numbers are 4, 4, 7, 4, and 1. Good luck and play on, Georgia.
You're watching WSAV on your side.
Fabulous service members tonight. Bragging rights. It's all about that. It's prize puzzle time. The category is
Yeah.
tips for this puzzle. There it is.
Travel tips. That's
You're
how
on the
it
wheel.
goes.
Let's go, Tess. Come on, Tess. Get that hill. Get it.
Oh my.
And it's a $1 million wedge. Call a letter.
R.
There is 1 R. Go ahead and pick up that $1 million wedge. All right, so the $1 million wedge, it's special tonight, right? It's in play, but tonight we're shaking things up in honor of our groups of friends playing this week. The $1 million wedge will be won as a team. You got that? So Tess just picked it up. If it remains in play, whoever goes to the bonus round will take it with them. And if they win, they'll share the $1 million. The catch is it could also be lost as a team. If anyone lands on the bankrupt, it goes away. So a lot at stake. Gonna place the wedge with me. Pass it on over.
I wanted to keep the wedge.
I know. But we have to share the wedge tonight if anybody wins. I need to make sure you guys play fairly. All right, so, Tess, no bankable cash. Give it a good spin.
We feel good with .1 Alec Wilson.
Thanks a lot, Tess.
I mean, I had to play the game, you know?
That bankrupt means you lose the $1 million wedge. Sorry.
There you go, 600.
All right. Yeah.
Courtney. Just 1 H. There it comes. Come on, make it fair. 650. Yeah, a pair of S's, Courtney. That's the one. You can buy a vowel.
I'll buy a vowel.
Mm-hmm.
E.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 E. 3350. 1A? Yes, we have 1A to sell you.
So this is number 16, no one call them.
No, there's no N.
And
Joe, just spin the wheel.
Second time no end, Joe. That's what happens,
There
Ryan.
you go, right?
Yeah.
All right, Tess.
All right. Come
Let's
on.
get to it.
Down to 0.
600.
L.
Yes, there is 1L. Okay.
Saddle the street.
Come on, Ted. 650.
D.
1D.
Oh, it's not salad. Is it sample the street food?
800.
Yeah, let's try it. Sample the street food.
One of those right there. $2,050, Tess.
Can I solve?
Yes, you can.
Sample the street
Yes!
food.
Great song.
Guys, what's wrong with what I want?
You just won a
I'm going to lost combos. Yes. Got the second.
Find your Baja Bliss at the all-inclusive Sandos Finisterra, offering oceanfront pools, luxury accommodations, culinary experiences, and more. Visit sandos.com/sandos-finisterra. $7,000.
Tess, just like that, you're our leader, $10,050, but it's very close. I'm just curious, between the three of you, who do you think's going to the bonus round right now? Who do you think it's going to be?
100% me.
Joe, I'm shocked you said that.
Everyone shocked, Ryan. Everyone shocked.
Triple toss-up is next. Let's see who really goes to the bonus round in just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning sponsored by... During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primetime Mist opens airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler.
If you know luxury, it's not just award-winning, it's rewarding. Sattva mattresses support
And welcome back. It's triple toss-up time. Same category. Each one $2,000. If you get all three, it's $10,000. The category is wordplay. Got your devices?
We do.
Okay. Let's get to it, Vanna.
Triple toss times also each wordplay is next category. Television star.
Courtney.
Television star.
Yes.
Down another $2,000. You're our leader right now as we get into the second toss-up. Here it is.
Kyle Schwarber. Movie star.
Courtney again.
Movie star.
Done.
Yes.
Another $2,000. $10,000. Did you get this one? It's not 6, it's $10,000. Can she do it? No, no pressure. Joe, be quiet.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Joe, twinkle, twinkle.
Yes, $10,000.
You have to yell at us, Joe. That is correct. $2,000 for you. The eye rolling is unparalleled. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. The category is song titles.
Song titles, next category.
Here's your puzzle.
Speed up.
That sound means we're running out of time. So, Joe, give the wheel a final spin. All right, here we go, Ryan. Let's go. We'll add $1,000 for the man. Consonants are worth $15. Vowels are worth no money.
Song titles, the category.
Joe, you do the honors. R. There is one R. We'll get it in. It's very early, but you have 3 seconds. Okay, Tess.
S.
One S. 3 seconds. Song title. Courtney.
T.
No T. Joe, back to you. L. 2 L's. Tess.
I will survive. I will survive.
E.
Worth no money, but there is one E. Courtney.
W.
You're smiling big. Yes, there's one W.
I will survive.
She knew it and she got it.
Yes.
$8,000.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's a great night. And Tess, great to have you as well. $10,050 cash and prizes. Good to see you. Thank you.
Got him. Yeah.
Big winner tonight. $10,200 bragging. You've been waiting since 7th grade.
Proving Joe wrong was like
Yes, satisfaction for several of us up here, right?
Absolutely. I am speechless.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not, because I'm going to solve this, so I'll have to have the words for that.
We know you know your letters since elementary school. Now choose a category. We have place, thing, or phrase. What do you like?
I'm going to choose place, Ryan.
Place it will be. She goes for more bragging rights after this in the bonus round.
We've waited so long for this spot,
Oh, yeah?
Check what you did. Got him, yes. Catcher return JT Real Muto.
On your side, Savannah Hilton Head.
She's been dreaming of this moment since the days of Okie Healy Middle School back in West Palm, Florida?
Yes.
Yeah? All right. Well, Courtney, $15,200.
Got him, yes.
Now, are you ready?
I am ready, Ryan.
What's your good luck?
Told you I'd make it here.
Okay, give it a good spin. Where will it land? Maybe it's $100,000. Let's find out.
It's
the M, Courtney. Take a stroll just down here. And you've had these letters since 7th grade. You chose place. We are going to give you the RST.
She chose place.
I can't wait to hear your strategy here.
Oh, that's it. Oh, boy.
We'll start with from us. Now, your choices. 3 more consonants and a vowel.
C, D, H,
Say those. Let's see what we've got. Well, that is a nice start. Courtney, remember?
Way back cafe! Way back cafe!
Talk it out if you need to. You have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
Cave, face, map.
Well, those letters were good choices. Maybe you needed the
No!
Jam
Jam at cafe!
But you're walking away with
$40,000. LaField number 21 Laws Nude Bar. Shortstop number 0, Mason Wynn. Home run, yes.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Pictures Studios, this is Jeopardy! Today's contestants. A bartender originally from Cleveland, Ohio, Brandon Monsman. A communications manager from Timonium, Maryland, Jen Johnson. And our returning champion, a graduate student from Queens, New York, Andrew Jones, whose two-day cash winnings total $26,400. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back to Jeopardy! Our two-day champion, Andrew Jones, went from betting $0 in Final Jeopardy on his first day to betting everything in Final Jeopardy yesterday. And it really paid off for the more aggressive Andrew. He earned over $20,000, not bad for half an hour's work. And he's back today as we welcome Jen and Brandon to the Alex Trebek stage.
Jen and
Good luck,
Brandon
players.
this
Should we play
game.
the Jeopardy round? Let me let you know what your categories are. First, we are really going to stump you. Ooh. Then On Guard, Knives Out, followed by Picture the Hit Song, To E or Not To E. We'll need 2 words in each response there. And finally, That is the question. Andrew, you're up first.
To the Picture the Hit Song for 600.
A little ditty from 1982. Andrew.
What is Jack and
What's
Diane?
Jack and
Yeah, they're
Diane?
different than I pictured them.
Picture the song 8?
A pop hit.
Pop hit,
And
Mr.
more recently,
800.
a country hit. What is
Fast
Fast
Cars we
Car?
were looking for.
Did you not know that Tracy Chapman was driving one of those? Andrew, back to you.
We're really going to stump you
We're
for
really
8.
going to stump you for
The Old
800.
Man of the Lake is a hemlock stump that sits peacefully in this Oregon lake, formed violently over 7,000 years ago. Jen.
What is Crater Lake?
Correct.
On Guard, 200?
The Spars, the World War II women's reserve of this, got their name from its motto, Semper Paratus, always
Just
ready.
number 28,
What
Nolan
are the Marines? Sorry,
Arenado.
Jenna Brandon? It's the Coast Guard that has that Marines-like motto. Back to you, Jen.
Picture the Hit Song, 400?
It Rained is Billboard's #1 global song of the summer for 2024. Andrew.
What is espresso?
Yes.
To E or Not to E, 600.
Pep Squad's chant, French for darling, more expensive. Jen.
What is Share and Cheer?
That's correct.
That is the question, 200?
In Spanish, this series of books asks, ¿Dónde está Wally? And in French, ¿Où est Charlie? Jen.
What is Where's Waldo?
That's what we call him.
Question, 400?
It's a People.com feature about the current lives of stars of past TV shows. Jen.
What is Where Are They Now?
Yeah.
Question, 600?
UrbanDictionary.com says this 3-word question was a Vine sensation that everybody says when somebody's shoe game is weak. Andrew.
What are those?
What are those?
That is the question for 8.
In 1851, in Akron, Sojourner Truth delivered a speech called This 4-Word Rhetorical Question. She asked, Ain't I a woman? Back to you, Andrew.
To E or Not to E, 800.
Hemispherical end of a hammer's head, an animal enclosure. Andrew.
What is pen and
Was
peen?
pen and
That's
peen?
it.
To E or Not to E 1000.
A ruminant forest-dwelling mammal, a German word meaning the. Brandon.
What is Dare and Deer?
Right.
Knives Out for 800.
Answer. Daily double. That's a way to get on the board, Brandon. You can wager any or all of that $1,000 you got for Dare and Deer.
I guess I'll wager all of it.
All right. $2,000 if you're right in Knives Out. Referees in this sport carry a knife called a tanto to symbolize their willingness to commit seppuku if they make a bad call.
What is sumo?
Yeah, sumo referees.
Sumo, you got it, yeah.
In a tight game, so what you got?
Knives Out for 1,000.
Unlike the butcher's type, the Chinese version of this tool is a versatile vegetable slicer and all-around chef's knife. Andrew.
What's a cleaver?
Yes.
Knives Out 6.
The world's largest of these knives is 20 feet tall and found in a Texas city of the same name. Andrew.
What's a Bowie knife?
Yes, Bowie, Texas.
Yeah.
You have the lead with $3,800. We're going to pause now, but we will come right back. You're watching Jeopardy.
Was wissen nur vorhin Wollstonecraft-Schwörers?
go to sandals to connect on a deeper level.
I've been waiting for this.
Time to get wet.
Thanks.
With the Caribbean Sea.
Let's get to know our contestants. Brandon Monsman is a bartender from Cleveland with some family lore about your grandfather you want to share.
That's right. My grandfather always said that either I would be on Jeopardy or my sister would be on Jeopardy.
So today is the day the prophecy...
It has all come true.
It's all been long foretold.
Yes, it has. But I think she's still going to get up here someday, even though I've beaten her to it, and she's probably going to do better than I do.
Oh, is there a little family rivalry there?
The friendliest rivalry you could imagine.
Good luck to you both. I love this.
Thank you.
Jen Johnson is here from Timonium, Maryland, where she's a communications manager with some good luck not long ago, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was really lucky. I was in Vegas with my husband, and we were playing video poker at like 3 in the afternoon, the empty casino, and I got dealt a royal flush, and I almost passed out, and then I held every card as carefully as possible, and won. And then what they don't tell you is that then you have to like verify it. It's not just like they spit out $1,000.
Oh, it's not like in the movies?
You go like, here, come help me. My husband's running around. Please come find my wife, give her money. And I was kind of hoarding off all the old ladies who wanted to take.
That's very disappointing because you think it's going to spit quarters at you, and instead you're like somebody at a CVS who wants the Imodium unlocked, you know?
Basically. Yeah, he had a key. He didn't look really happy as I was.
You did get the money in the end. I'm glad to hear. Andrew Jones is back with us. Our champ is a grad student from Queens with a new collection. Tell us about your collection you're working on.
Yeah, so I've been collecting VHS tapes for a number of years. It's something that I've always enjoyed ever since I was a kid. I started trying to get all the Mystery Science Theater tapes, and that ballooned into what I think my loved ones would probably call an obsession, but it's, yeah, I got a lot of them.
Do you have a VCR? Can you actually watch them?
I do have a VCR, yeah, I don't just look at them.
They're not display items. They're to be enjoyed.
Absolutely, come on.
Pick up your buzzers, everybody. Andrew has command of the board. Make a selection, sir.
Picture the hit song 1000.
A 4-word #1 hit for Creed. Brandon.
What is With Arms Wide Open?
That's the song.
There's the question for 1,000.
I, said the sparrow, with my bow and arrow is the answer to this question. That's the confession in Who Killed Cock Robin. Brandon, back to you.
On guard for 600.
Guardia Civil Commander Jose Aranguren, who stayed loyal to this country's government, was executed in 1939. Brandon.
What is Spain?
Yes.
On guard for 1,000.
This group was disbanded in 312 after picking the wrong side in an emperor versus emperor battle for control of Rome. Brandon.
What is the Knights Templar?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew.
What is the Swiss Guard?
Also incorrect. Jen made up some ground by doing nothing. What is the Praetorian Guard? Back to you, Brandon.
We're going to stump you for 1,000.
In the 19th century, William McDonald set up a post office in the stump of a cedar on this mythic-sounding peninsula of Washington State. Oh, we said we would, and we did stump you. What is the Olympic Peninsula? Brandon?
Picture the song, 200.
A Katy Perry #1. Andrew?
What is Roar?
Right.
Knives Out 4?
The penknife derives its name from its use beginning in the 15th century to carve these writing implements. Brandon?
What are quills?
That's right.
On guard for 800.
Britain's monarchs are protected by soldiers called these of the guard. Their dress unis haven't changed since Tudor times. Brandon?
What are yeomen?
Good.
Stump you for 600.
12 feet in diameter, the big stump is what remains of a large one of these colorfully named trees in Colorado. Jen?
What is a redwood?
That's right.
Knives Out 200.
In a nursery rhyme, the farmer's wife wields a carving knife while clipping this trio. Brandon?
Were the 3 blind mice?
Yes.
On guard for 4.
These Maoist zealots typically wore green jackets and armbands of their namesake color. Andrew?
Were the Red Guard?
Right.
Stump 400?
No tall tale, this state's Kings Canyon National Park features the big sequoia stump of the Mark Twain tree. Brandon?
What is Missouri?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew or Jen? Andrew.
What is California?
It's a sequoia, that's right.
200 stump?
The Smithsonian has an odd Civil War relic, the stump of this type of mighty tree, full of bullets from a May 1864 battle. Jen.
What is an oak?
The mighty oak, yes.
E for 200.
A natural growth you don't want in your lawn. Got married. Andrew.
What are weed and wed?
That's right. Here's the last clue in 2E or not 2E. A blood-sucking worm, one who exhibits inappropriate lustful behavior. Andrew.
What is leech and lech?
That is correct. You're in the lead with 4,400, but it's a tight game as we head into Double Jeopardy. Don't go anywhere because it starts in just a moment.
There's a reason the flappy, flaily, inflatable tube man dominated the dance-off. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Every breath you take matters. The average person takes over 7 million breaths each year. Stanley Steamer removes dirt, dust, allergens, and pollutants trapped in your carpets, upholstery, and air ducts, improving indoor air quality so you can breathe easier. Cleaner air means a healthier home. And Stanley Steamer makes sure every breath you take is fresh and clean. Stanley Steamer. Every breath you take matters.
Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Offers on termites. Take one.
Termites might be mighty mites, because termites might munch mighty amounts of money. We fight the mites with all our might to take the mite out of termites. Good grief.
Yates Astro knows that termite damage can munch a lot of your money. We take the mite out of termites with the most effective protection backed by the best warranty in the business. We're Yates Astro, and here's all you need to remember.
We're the best grow. Call Yates Astro.
Hey, Rob, the deals at Southern Motors Honda are burning rubber.
Roger that, Bob. This is the fast lane to saving you money.
It's the race for the record at Southern Motors Honda. This May, we're out to sell more vehicles than ever, and with deals like these, you're the winner. Save on American-made Hondas like the 2025 Civic, just $269 a month, or the 2025 CR-V, just $349 a month.
We'll see you at the finish line.
Don't stall out. Come grab your next dream car at Southern Motors Honda today.
Car wreck? Injured? You need results fast? That's what we do at the Mike Costello Law Firm. Call now. We handle car wrecks, and we get real results with speed.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by... You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Life Protection Formula, you're getting real meat first, fruits, veggies, and whole grains. When only the best will do, beat Blue.
It will probably surprise no one to hear that Double Jeopardy is up next. Here are your categories, players. First, trick or treaty. From that, we go to... Absolutely, come on. Pick up your buzzers, everybody. Andrew has command of the board. Make a selection, sir.
Picture the hit song 1000.
A 4-word #1 hit for Creed. Brandon.
What is With Arms Wide Open?
That's the song.
There's the question for 1,000.
I, said the sparrow, with my bow and arrow is the answer to this question. That's the confession in Who Killed Cock Robin. Brandon, back to you.
On guard for 600.
Guardia Civil Commander Jose Aranguren, who stayed loyal to this country's government, was executed in 1939. Brandon.
What is Spain?
Yes.
On guard for 1,000.
This group was disbanded in 312 after picking the wrong side in an emperor versus emperor battle for control of Rome. Brandon.
What is the Knights Templar?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew.
What is the Swiss Guard?
Also incorrect. Jen made up some ground by doing nothing. What is the Praetorian Guard? Back to you, Brandon.
We're going to stump you for 1,000.
In the 19th century, William McDonald set up a post office in the stump of a cedar on this mythic-sounding peninsula of Washington State. Oh, we said we would, and we did stump you. What is the Olympic Peninsula? Brandon?
Picture the song, 200.
A Katy Perry #1. Andrew?
What is Roar?
Right.
Knives Out 4?
The penknife derives its name from its use beginning in the 15th century to carve these writing implements. Brandon?
What are quills?
That's right.
On guard for 800.
Britain's monarchs are protected by soldiers called Bees of the Guard. Their dress unis haven't changed since Tudor times. Brandon?
What are yeomen?
Good.
Stump you for 600.
12 feet in diameter, the big stump is what remains of a large one of these colorfully named trees in Colorado. Jen?
What is a redwood?
That's right.
Knives Out 200.
In a nursery rhyme, the farmer's wife wields a carving knife while clipping this trio. Brendan.
Who are the three blind mice?
Yes.
On guard for 4.
These Maoist zealots typically wore green jackets and armbands of their namesake color. Andrew.
Who, the Red Guard?
Right.
Stump 400.
No tall tale. This state's Kings Canyon National Park features the big sequoia stump of the Mark Twain tree. Brendan.
What is Missouri?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew or Jen? Andrew.
What is California?
It's a sequoia, that's right.
200 stump.
The Smithsonian has an odd Civil War relic, the stump of this type of mighty tree, full of bullets from a May 1864 battle. Jen.
What is an oak?
The mighty oak, yes.
E for 200.
A natural growth you don't want in your lawn. Got married. Andrew.
What are weed and wed?
That's right. Here's the last clue in 2E or not 2E. A blood-sucking worm, one who exhibits inappropriate lustful behavior. Andrew.
What is leech and lech?
That is correct. You're in the lead with 4,400, but it's a tight game as we head into Double Jeopardy. The striking distance of the lead, Jen. What?
All ingredients are created equal, but when you choose blue light protection formula, you're getting real meat first. Fruits, veggies, and whole grains. When only the best will do, beat blue.
It will probably surprise no one to hear that Double Jeopardy is up next. Here are your categories, players. First, trick or treaty. From that, we go to authors' homes. Then, Jesus Had a Day. Followed by fun around the U.S., big box office energy, and finally, it's rhyme time. Jen, where do you want to begin the round?
Jesus Had a Day for 400.
Jesus took just a verse or two to heal the feverish mother-in-law of Simon, a.k.a. this apostle. Jen.
Who is Paul?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew or Brandon? Simon, also Peter. It's going to be a long day for Jesus. We'll see what happens. Jen, you're up next.
Authors Homes, 1,200.
Answer there is a daily double. You're within striking distance of the lead, Jen. What do you want to risk?
I'll bet all of it.
Okay, that would put you on top.
Yes, the beat
in author's homes. Some years after vacating the old manse, he purchased a home from the Alcots and called it the Wayside.
Who is Nathaniel Hawthorne?
That's right. Very good. 4,800 gives you the lead.
Authors Homes, 1,600.
Built at the height of his career, his Chateau de Monte Cristo includes a castle, Chateau d'If, which he used as a study. Brandon.
Who is Dumas?
Right.
Trick or treaty, 1,200.
In 1843, a tricky worded treaty gave the UK a most favored nation clause to guarantee privileges in this Asian nation.
So it's between
Brandon.
Alex, Paul.
That's right.
Trick or treaty for 16.
After this country left the ratification of a 1903 treaty on red, the U.S. went ahead and engineered the secession of Panama. Panama seceded from Colombia. Back to you, Brandon.
Rhyme time, 1,200.
Foolish blathering about the latest war skirmish. Andrew.
What is battle prattle?
What's battle prattle? Rhyme time for 1,600.
Rhyme time 16.
Answer. Daily double
Oh,
for you.
daily double.
The lead's been seesawing back and forth, Andrew. You're in second place.
I will make it a true daily double.
Okay.
Bet it all.
Betting it all on rhyme time. Here's your clue. A compulsion to sing a song of mourning.
What is a lament? I don't know.
No, I'm sorry. You started with the wrong word. It's a dirge. A dirge urge, in fact. Okay, you're back to $0. Make a selection.
Authors Homes 2000.
Calling herself a better landscape artist than a novelist, she said her home, the Mount, far surpasses the House of Mirth. Andrew.
Who's Wharton?
Good for 2,000.
Was trick or treat for 800.
After World War I, this partner of Austria lost 2/3 of its territory after the Treaty of Trianon. Totally hoodwinked. Jen.
Where is Hungary?
Right.
Authors Homes, 800.
In 1930, he
Got it.
a rundown pre-Civil War house in Oxford, Mississippi. Andrew.
Who is Faulkner?
Yeah.
Rhyme time 2000.
Rhyme time for
A
2,000.
glorious noise emanating from a disagreement over how a sentence was constructed. Jen.
What is grammar yammer?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew or Brandon? You were close, but it's a grammar clamor, as I think Andrew just realized. Back to you now.
Oh, box office energy 16.
20 plus years after Ian and Tula first locked eyes at Dancing Zorba's, it's still the top-grossing rom-com in meet-cute history. Andrew.
What is My Big Fat Greek Wedding?
Correct.
Box office 12?
What is My Big
To
Fat
lighten the mood
Greek
a
Wedding?
bit, filmmakers cut the Schadenfreude character from this top-grossing film of 2024. Andrew?
What is
In-N-Out? Burger. In-N-Out.
No, I'm sorry.
In-N-Out Burger.
What is Barbie?
That's also incorrect.
Not Barbie.
No.
With
You were
Inside
thinking of
Out
the right
2.
movie, Andrew, but it's
Inside
not
Out
Burger King,
2.
It's Inside Out.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Box office 2.
Box office
One of the
6,000.
two top-grossing biopics of all time. Both feature an Oscar-winning performance by a
With
leader.
Brad Pitt.
Jen.
What is Lincoln?
No, I'm sorry.
Not Lincoln.
What is Ali?
That's also incorrect.
Not Ali.
Andrew's gonna try it.
What is Oppenheimer?
With
You got
Oppenheimer.
it. Bohemian Rhapsody, the other.
Box office 8.
The top-grossing R-rated film of all time features these title Marvel frenemies F-bombing their way straight to the bank.
Was A Quiet Place.
Or Deadpool and Wolverine?
Correct.
Trick or Treaty 2.
Wolverine, Trick or
An
Treat
1868 treaty named for this Wyoming fort ceded the Black Hills to the Sioux, but then gold was found there. Brendan.
What is Laramie?
Fort Laramie is right for 2000.
Found around the U.S. for 16.
Fjords aren't just for Norway. A cruise that visits the Kenai Fjords in this state can
Was
prove it to you.
Florida. Was Florida.
Brendan?
What is Alaska?
That's right.
Alaska.
Found around the U.S. for 2000.
The name of this famed Delaware beach city is from a Hebrew word meaning broad spaces. Jen.
What is Rehoboth?
That's right.
US 1200?
Learn more about Marie Laveau, a priestess of this,
Was
in the New Orleans
Louisiana.
Museum devoted
No.
to it. Andrew.
What is Voodoo?
Yeah.
Rhyme time 8.
A greatly improved ankle shackle. Is a better feather.
Feathers. What we're
Andrew?
looking for.
Jesus Had a Day 8.
The Transfiguration involved Jesus' clothing turning white and a chat with Elijah and this other major Old Testament guy. Jen.
Who is Moses?
That's him.
Fun around the US 800?
While in Connecticut, visit this college's Peabody Museum of Natural History and see a mummy or a dinosaur.
Shot by Oliver Marble.
Jesus Had a Day for 2000.
Note the whips in the foreground of Christ After This Harsh Event by Velázquez. It's called Christ After the Flagellation.
The flagellation
Brandon?
is what
Trick
we're
or Treaty
looking
4.
for.
The English-Scottish 1502 Treaty of Perpetual This soon turned out to be the opposite of perpetual. Brendan.
What is Friendship?
No, I'm sorry. Andrew.
What is Peace?
Not
Peace is
friendship
right.
with
Around the US 4.
What around the US of
This
400?
Innovators Museum in Dearborn, Michigan has all sorts of wheels, including Rosa Parks' bus and, of course, a Model T. Andrew.
Who is Ford?
Was
Correct.
Ford.
Rhyme time 4.
Rhyme time for
A
400.
soul patch is sometimes called this because it retains vestiges of meals. Andrew.
What is a flavor saver?
Yeah,
flavor
you have a
saver?
beard, you know all about that.
Author's Homes 4.
You
Author's
can visit
Home for
Hilltop,
four-
her home in the
400.
Lake District, purchased with the proceeds of Peter Rabbit. Andrew.
Who's Potter?
Was Potter.
Again, you're in the lead.
Box office energy 4.
Box office energy
This
400.
blockbuster, co-starring an iceberg, was the first film to top $1 billion at the global box office. Andrew.
What is Titanic?
Was Titanic.
Jesus Had a Day
Jesus
12.
Had a Day for 1200.
On this mount that towers over Jerusalem, Jesus commandeered a colt to ride to the city. Jen.
What is Sinai?
No, I'm sorry.
Not
Andrew.
Sinai.
That's also incorrect.
Was Hebron.
Brandon, not going to try. It's the Mount of Olives.
Mount of
Here's your final
Olives.
clue in
Looking
Jesus
for
Had
the
a
last
Day.
clue.
Some in Jerusalem violated the Ten Commandments by bearing this, saying they heard Jesus planning to destroy the temple.
Got him. Yeah.
It wasn't true. They were bearing false witness. All right, it's a
False
close game, and it's about to get
witnesses.
closer, Jen. Our judges have decided to give you credit for grammar yammer. You get $4,000 back to your score, and this is what it looks like going into final. Here's your category, players.
Why don't you be Cowboy South American cities?
We'll come back when the wagers are in. Don't go anywhere.
Grandpa earned it for my family.
Mom earned it for me.
USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for...
The press. GPS technology.
One call, that's all.
Call10.com.
It's payback time.
So fields of
Final
11
Jeopardy
victors got
category,
the second.
South American cities. But which one? Here's the clue. GPS technology has determined that a popular monument near this capital was built about 800 feet too far to the south. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Was Quito, Ecuador. If you're to number 21 was Newt Bar. Alright, let's
Jim
see
Johnson will come to you first with $6,000 and a response of what is
Quito,
Quito?
Ecuador?
Yes, the middle of the world monument meant to mark the
Yes.
equator was a little bit off place. What did you wager?
2401, she goes up to 8401.
You add that, now you have 8401. Andrew Jones was in second place with 8,000. Did he come up with Quito? He's shaking his head. Buenos Aires, no.
Nope, we know that's wrong.
Not that much.
1999, he
1999
dropped
leaving him with
to
$6,001. Brandon Monsman, it all comes down to this. $8,400 and a very serious look. He has...
Quito, Ecuador also, yep.
Big, $8,000. Gives him $16,400 today and makes him...
Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. I'm very happy to be here, and I want to thank Ryan Seacrest for allowing me to come back for this season. You all right back there, Ryan?
Hey, Jack. You said you'd be right back with the key.
There's plenty of ventilation. He'll be fine. Don't worry about a thing.
Really?
Yeah. Just read the card.
We have 3 incredible players for you tonight, and this time they won't be selling paper, they'll be winning it for their favorite charities and for you at home too.
From the office to the wheel, please welcome actor and author Rainn Wilson. Actress Ellie Kemper. And award-winning celebrity and former runway model Oscar de I know, he told me to say that. Have a good show. I'll see you later. All right, we're going to talk in a moment. Right now, we want to start giving away money right away. Grab those devices. We're not going to waste any time. Yep.
Yes.
We're going to give away $1,000 in our first toss-up. I will tell you the category is Thing, and Vanna's going to get us started right now.
Sounds awesome. Thing is the first category.
Ring in when you know it, and let me call on you before you answer.
Party Planning Committee.
Rainn.
Party Planning Committee.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vanna. Good night, everybody.
And you created one of the iconic characters in the history of television. You should be very, very proud of that.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Thanks. Well, you were one of the top 5 game show hosts.
I didn't put a number on yours, you'll notice.
But if you had to.
Doesn't it? Well,
The top 100, certainly.
Good night, everybody.
No. When the show started, it was a slow build.
Yeah, when we started, we were in the ratings basement, and we were on the verge of cancellation like 20 different times. And then all of a sudden, we were #1 with a bullet.
Let's talk about your charity.
Lead A Haiti is a nonprofit that I started with my wife about 10 years ago. It's a girls' education, does arts and literacy, giving them healthcare, food program, scholarships, all kinds of things.
Sounds pretty cool. Win a lot of money for them tonight. Good to have you around. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Alec Kemper's here.
If you'll just eat Nick
Castellano. While I'm throwing compliments around, one of the great feats of performing was you stepping into that show, which was already on its way to iconic status, and just blending right in and doing so great. It must have been daunting.
It was completely daunting. That's a huge compliment from you. First of all, I have to say it's an honor to be here with you two icons and you two.
Wow.
Blanks. But that was so intimidating. I was a huge fan of the show. Again, present company excluded. But everyone else I was a huge fan of. And then I got to be on the show. So it was totally surreal. And my only objective was not to derail the train. Because you guys had it like fast emotion.
Sure. Yeah, you got to worry about that. And I assume they were these guys welcoming?
One of them was. Guess which one?
Tell us about your charity.
My charity is St. Jude. It is a wonderful nonprofit. It helps children with cancer and other life-threatening diseases, and it does that at no cost to families. So it's funded purely through donations, and that's who I'm playing for tonight.
Terrific. I'm sure you'll do them proud.
Yeah.
You know him, you love him, you can't live without him. Oscar Nunez! Sometimes known as Oscar Martinez from The Office.
Can I request something?
Of course.
When I'm speaking, can we mute their mics? Can we? It's fine.
It's okay with me. You were the company accountant, of course.
Yes.
And do you know anything about that at all?
No, sir. Not unlike what I'm doing here.
From the time you walked in until now, I had 3 women independently come up to me and say, Oscar's here. The proposal. He was great in the proposal. That was a terrific movie. That was a great part.
When I read the script, I want to do that part because the guy can show us some of the moves.
Yeah. What?
Do you remember your audition? Let's go.
Yeah. Can I say you?
I can't do it. You can't see it. It's just. Still got it.
Although I have to say, it's not the same without the thong.
It never is.
That's what she said.
Okay.
All right. I knew we'd do one of those before too long.
It'll be a few
Oscar, talk about your charity.
Today I'm representing Oceana. Our concern is the oceans, and we work with not only our government, but international governments and to preserve habitats, and we're concerned with pollutions and plastics, so it can be there for the future.
We got some nice causes going down tonight, so let's stick to it and win some money. Grab those. This one is worth $2,000. We'll also determine who will spin first when we have our first round. It's song lyrics.
Cowboy. Ready? Don't. Nope. Relax. Don't do it.
And it's Ellie.
Relax.
Yes.
I think this thing's broken.
That's probably it. Anyway, Ellie, it's $2,000. So, in our first round, we're going to add $5,000.
Hey, Vanna, how you doing?
Good.
The dress is spectacular
Yes,
tonight.
thank you. Thank you.
Could she change sci-fi Oliver?
I want to let everyone know that $5,000 will be added to the winner's total in this first round. So you might want to solve right away because that's a lot of money to risk with the spin. But so keep that in mind. Headline is the category,
is that
and
cowboy.
We'll show you the puzzle, and Ellie will spin first.
Good luck, Ellie.
500. There are 3 T's, and you're off to a nice start, of course.
Okay, 1,500 real fast. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
E.
Feels good to say that, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah. There are 4 E's.
I wanted to act like it was just no big deal, but it's a huge deal.
Come on, bankrupt. Come on, bankrupt.
500.
H.
Yeah, 1 H.
1 H.
Okay. You can buy another vowel. You can spin the wheel up to you.
I'm gonna buy another vowel.
You are.
A.
There are 2 A's. Yeah. 700.
N.
Yeah, 3 N's.
Okay. The pause kills me. I don't know if they're going to do it or not.
And
What? Are you kidding?
I know.
Are you kidding?
And that's what it's good to see sportsmanship.
It's bigger than bankruptcy.
Go ahead, Oscar.
That's true. Here we go,
so
Oscar.
thank you.
Get what I could. Get what I could.
Oh, that was good. He committed. He went for it. I love
He
it.
literally just broke his ankle.
The wheel's heavier than
It
it
is.
looks.
It is. It really is.
It's a heavy wheel.
You landed on the ground, and you're landed on $500 as well. We need a letter, please.
K.
Oddly enough, there are no K's.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ray.
That's odd.
Time is the math. Sit down, Val. Time to by 2.
Big charity
Then multiply by 0
500.
because there's none of those in the puzzle.
There's no D.
D.
Ellie, you get back to you after all. You have 30
You like it? Why don't you close catching your videos?
Yes, there are O's, 4 of them.
Side, annoy pen, fail this time. Give low.
500.
R.
By the way, know that letter's not in the puzzle.
Again, well, you can buy another vowel.
This
Spin the
is
wheel.
so
Another-
stressful.
That's all right.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
U.
Yes.
Another.
There's a U. And you can buy another vowel if you
Rolling
want.
Stones link to it.
650.
G.
Yes, 1 G. Want to buy a vowel?
Yes, I'll buy
Well, there's only one left.
a I.
Just to narrow it down a little bit
Thank
for
you.
you. Yeah, there you go.
Insider tips. Okay.
Another
Now,
Rolling
you go vowel.
Stone. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm solving. Another Rolling Stones farewell tour.
Is it harder than rehearsal? That's what she said.
700.
L.
Yes. Now, you have $8,300.
I don't know what this is.
That's
Yes,
okay.
you do. It's another Rolling Stones farewell tour.
650.
Oh.
Just pick a letter.
She got it.
Yeah. Can you tell us what's up there,
I
please?
would like to solve the puzzle.
Say it.
Another Rolling
Yes.
Stones farewell tour.
That's it, yeah.
And you got it. Yeah.
$8,950. Don't forget, we're going to add $5,000 to that. You won $2,000 earlier. After this.
Shortstop number 0, Mason Webb.
Tsunami siren. We're gonna go back and get Max.
Oh my God, Max! It's the office. It's the office. I'm so excited.
The sharp-eyed among you will note there are $4 million wedges on the wheel. Should you land on one, we'll explain more about it, and maybe something really good will happen tonight with that. That would be nice. In addition, $10,000 this time will be awarded to the winner of the next round. So, again, a lot at stake. Rhyme time.
Rhyme time is next category.
There's some rhyming element in there somewhere. You'll figure it out. Oscar, you're going to start, please.
Here we go, Oscar. Here we go.
Tea, please.
There are 3 of them, and that's a nice start. Almost $2,000.
E. Please, Fenna?
There's one E.
All right.
Reveal them.
You buy another one or spin it?
I will buy an A.
Yes, there are 2 A's.
Come on, Oscar.
500.
S.
Yeah, there are 2 S's. Now, if you're in a vowel buying mood, this would be the time.
I'll buy an O.
Yeah.
Please.
There's one O. 600.
I'll take a C, please.
You'll take 2 of them. I like it.
You went C. You're often guessing C.
And I'll buy an I.
Mm-hmm. Good going. 2 I's. Oscar.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Oscar.
Are you really sorry, Rand?
Not one iota.
All right. You want to spin the wheel, sir?
Yes, I do.
So, a lot of people say that really neat.
Here we go.
So, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to
Interesting. There is a Q.
Can I solve the
Really so close. Just let it shine through. Just that. Feeling all those things, so just let it shine through. Just that. Was he better? Really? Next player, Michael Scott. I don't know.
Yeah. Michael Scott Diddley
Diddley
Squat.
Squat? I don't know what this is. Triple toss inside $5,000 each.
It's a triple toss-up. Back to you, Pat.
All right, we are going to do that triple toss-up, so get ready for it. Grab those devices. We're going to give you 3 toss-ups in a row, each one worth $5,000, all with the same category, which is on the map, all right? And here comes number 1.
On the map is the next cowboy. Paris, France. Paris, France.
Paris, France?
Yes.
Simple as that. Everybody's doing great. Here comes number 2.
Oh. I'm gonna give this one to Rain because I don't know it.
Bora Bora?
Oh, boy. Yep. And that's right.
Not for long.
It's
So
okay.
there's one more worth $5,000. Here it comes.
Max. Okay, geography.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Not
2-1.
I'm gonna give this one to Rain because I still don't know it.
Rain?
Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Scranton, Pennsylvania. What? Correct. Yep.
Thank you.
Right now, Rain has another $5,000. That's okay.
Yeah. Has any of you been to Scranton?
We all have.
Have you at all? You've done field trips there?
More
Yes,
moderately successful around the world, but in Scranton we are gods. Yes.
Very nice. Now, in this round, this is really big. We're going to add $20,000 to the winner's total, so no one is out of this thing, that's for sure. And it also means that someone at home will have a chance to win a fabulous prize. And the category for it is What Are You Doing? And the puzzle's coming up. And Rain, you got that last toss-up means
Come on,
you
Rain.
get to
It's none of my walkie business.
N.
With $25,000 bonus points in the jackpot.
Come on, baby.
Okay, we're going to do
I'd like to buy I.
there's one eye. Or you can land on a $5,000 spin.
I'm going to take the elevator to victory.
Oh, no. Okay, all right.
See what I did?
Yeah, I saw it.
G.
Let's see. Yeah, there are two G's.
All right,
I am going to buy a O vowel.
Okay, yes, there are three O vowels.
Oh, my gosh. Good vowel to buy. Okay.
Still have a lot of money. You can buy another one, or you can spin the wheel. You got over $11,000.
I'm going to buy an E.
There's one E, yes.
Here we go, Ray.
That's not good work. You know what? You may do it again. Look at that. The Matador of Ray Wilson.
Got it, yeah.
1 hour. Another $5,000. Wow.
I would like to buy an A vowel.
There you go. 1A. Now, all the vowels are drawn. Now, in order to pick that up, you have to find a letter that's in the puzzle. What letter would you like?
Come on, Rain. F.
You got it. Pick it up, Rain, would you please? Show America.
Put it on the wedge ledge.
There you go.
I'm going to put this on the wedge ledge.
Put it on the wedge ledge. We never thought of that. Ellie. That's good.
Ever seen my wedge ledge?
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
You're either going to spin the wheel or solve the puzzle. If you don't know it, you're going to have to spin.
I'm going to spin.
Okay.
What?
Puzzle to claim that $1 million wedge for later. Whoa!
Got it, yeah.
600. That was close.
L.
No L. I'm sorry. Which means, Ellie, it's your turn. 900.
P.
There is no
Oh my gosh. We're
Bathrooms down the
You
hall.
just don't know this.
Well, clearly, but Oscar, it's your turn.
Jasper. You can help me out.
It's not a gimme. 500.
T, please, Vanna.
Well, that's there's no T. No, sorry.
All right, Rain.
I got $1 million in my wedge ledge.
Stop.
Okay.
Back to Rain.
S.
This is taking an ugly turn.
I know it
Yeah,
has.
2 S's.
All right, you're going to get it after this.
Now, you have 17,000. $1,000. You can solve it or you can spin it. Those are your only two choices. If you don't know it, you need to spin.
Spin again because he doesn't know this first word. Not just $1 million, $1,000. Not real to $2 million.
We only allow 1 million per person, so that's worth $1,000. If
Can
you
I solve it?
Well, call a letter
No,
first and
you
get
gotta call letter first.
D.
1D, yes.
Not a
Now, are you going to solve this?
I'm going to solve it.
going. A, B, C, D, E. I'm gonna give this one to Ray because I seriously do not know it. Going back the seconds. Yep.
No, English is not my first language.
Okay, thank you, Pat.
Thank you, Pat.
Now our job is to root this guy on in the bonus round. All right. There are 3 categories. One of them will be yours in the bonus round. What do you feel best about? Sing, what are you doing, or phrase?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We'll see how it goes. We'll explain the rules. We'll be back. Hold that. There you go. Let's go.
Significant with 5 Bryson starts.
Summer?
So what's up? What's up with Trey Turner?
Emergency? The whole damn building just came down! Send everybody!
Thursday on the 911 season finale.
How does anyone survive that? That's our job.
You alright? I got 2 trapped. 1 bleeding out.
118, evacuate now!
Hey, Chimney. Yeah. This was our way out.
We're trapped.
The 911 season finale. Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Wow. Lena Headey having a very nice night. $59,500 in one for women's so far. I say so far because you're holding on to that $1 million match. Now, here's what's happened. We took one of the $100,000 envelopes out of here and replaced it with $1 million. So it's out here somewhere among the other nice dollar amounts. So if you'll put that right in there, Rain. Thank you. And
I don't do well with authority.
No, you don't. Dare I ask him to spin the wheel? Go ahead.
That I will do.
Okay.
Come on, Lide Haiti.
We'll find out what you landed on later.
Guys, give it up. Let's go. Australia, I need some love here.
Okay, well, where are we? I will take that and ask you to head to your mark, and I'll follow you.
Did you call me over? Why did you call me?
From now on, we don't get people from the same show. That's the problem. Now, you chose What Are You Doing as your category.
You chose What Are You Doing.
RSTLME.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, that's a pretty good head start. Ding, ding, ding. All right, now it's your turn as best you can here. Give us 3 more consonants and 1 more vowel.
G.
Okay. Another consonant.
D.
All right, we need 1 more consonant.
H.
And now we need a vowel.
I.
All right, let's see what we get. Audience, very important here, obviously. We ask you to be very quiet as we go through this. And that's all you're going to get. I don't know. Shh.
Kissing on opportunity. Kissing on opportunity.
10 seconds you have. Talk it out. Good luck.
It's going to be on and man missing and
Kissing on oh no. Kissing an opportunity. Kissing an opportunity.
Yeah, the time goes quickly.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Missing an opportunity.
I know.
I missed an opportunity.
No,
You needed another letter to have that happen, a P or something like that. I'm going to look in here just for the record. You didn't win what's in here. You want to see?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, it was a 25. So we
No,
we
I
didn't
did
want to see
not
$1 million in
win
this case.
$25,000.
Now, I will tell you that despite not solving that puzzle, you had a big night again. $59,500.
Pretty great job.
Great. Stay right here. I want to show America where the $1 million was. You landed here. You were not even close on the other side of the wheel here. That is the $1 million right there. Maybe next time. Congratulations to you. Let's go.
Just before you, it's Ivan Herrera. Chicks, we did not go. Wakefield to number 41, Alec Wilson. The baseman number 16, Nolan Corman.
We're here in the office. Kind of fun first half of the show. We're going to try to keep it going here. Let's see where things stand. Rain Wilson, what a nice first half lead. Haiti with $59,500. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pat. Alec Kepler, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, $15,950. Oscar Nunez, Oceana, $5,000, and we...
Happy to be here.
Now, by the way, everyone should know that the minimum amount your charity is going to get is $30,000, so don't fret over anything.
Very generous.
Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to zero the scores, although the money you have is in the bank, obviously. So grab those devices. We'll do another toss-up. This one is worth $1,000.
All right.
And the category is song lyrics.
Toss-up song lyrics. That's cowboy.
Here we go.
Skywalks balls for the money.
She works hard for the money.
That is correct.
Oh, she works hard for the money.
We're being paid.
Got it, yes. Oh, what? No.
Literally about to let me.
So you have anything you'd like to add to that, or are you finished?
No, I'm not at liberty to say. Let's just say that puppeteering is involved.
Anyway,
I think so.
Good luck on this.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you here. So, Rain, as an outsider from the office, everything I hear, I said to you earlier, if you were to make the list of the nicest people in the world, it would be St. Francis of Assisi, it would be Mother Teresa, and be Steve Carell. Is that true?
False. Steve Carell is one of the worst human beings on planet Earth. And if you're watching this, Steve, I'm coming for you.
I'm glad we uncovered this little known...
He's the nicest human being on the planet. It's almost unfair how
In all 9 seasons, he only slapped me once, and it was my fault.
Yes.
Yeah. You deserved it.
I did.
All right, let's move on here. We're going to do another toss-up. Grab those devices again. This one is worth $2,000. And
occupation. Gynecologist.
Here we go.
Occupation.
Yes.
Job.
Occupation.
Like a job.
Working. What are we doing? Okay. Focus, Wilson.
Assistant General Manager.
And it's Ellie.
Assistant Regional.
No. Oh, it is not Assistant General Manager.
So that...
Oh, it is not all the... I'm assaulted.
And it's Ellie.
Assistant regional manager.
Are you guys?
How did I not get that?
So that was a running gag in the show. You would call yourself assistant, and they say no, assistant to the regional manager.
Yes.
Do you know the Google story on this?
No.
If you Google assistant regional manager, it says, "Did you mean assistant to the regional manager?" They're in on the joke. Google it. Isn't that cool?
That's adorable.
That's adorable.
We're changing the world, you guys.
Do you know if you Google Pat Sajak, you can do the punchline?
American treasure.
There you go. I like
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
$5,000 is going to be added to your total for the winner in this round. Before and after is the category.
Bad
Ellie, you got that last
before and
toss-up,
after,
so you will
that's
spin
cowboy.
first. 500.
T.
There's one T,
Okay.
yes.
Just one. That's okay. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
There are 3 E's.
That's a brave choice.
Great chicken. Okay, come on. Bring it on. Before and after.
900.
900.
H.
There are 2 H's.
Okay. One of them is the. Okay. O.
There are 3 O's.
It's that
Yes.
pause that kills me. I never know. Okay.
All right, Ellie, you have $1,800. 600.
N.
You didn't seem happy with
I know
that.
because
You
as soon
called
as
it and you grimaced.
I know.
But there is an N. You're okay.
Come on, Ellie.
500.
F.
3 of them.
Okay, that's the winning letter. It's F.
Got it, yeah.
C.
Oscar, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Not coffee house.
950.
L, please, Vanna.
There you go. 1 L.
S.
Oh, yes. Yes, there's a...
Waffle House of the...
700.
Like to buy a vowel?
Stop
No,
me,
after
kid.
the spin, you must...
First, I'm going to do W.
Waffle House of the...
Good W. Oh, Oscar, it looks bad. Now, hold it. Now, because you did that, I have to move the wheel back to where it was.
I'm picking the post.
Got it, yeah.
We will ask Graham what he wants to do. 550.
M.
There is no M. Elliot, your turn.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
U.
Yeah, there's a U.
Oh my gosh, you guys,
You can buy another one, or you can try
I'm
to
gonna
solve.
buy another one.
All
An
right.
A.
Yeah, there you go. 2
Two
A's.
A's.
All vowels and
One step at a time. One word at a time. What is happening that we don't want?
500.
I know it. When I
P.
No.
Don't boo me. Just don't boo me.
Okay.
Don't boo me. All right, Oscar,
Fine.
take it away.
Oscar,
Do I have to spin?
you do not have to spin.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Waffle House of the Dragon.
Waffle House of the Dragon.
Yes.
Bravo, Oscar. I really.
Like
You look like you've been in a
15
15-round fight. Are you all right?
Okay.
Okay, good. You had no money, but we do have that $5,000 for you, so good
Okay.
work on that. That's what you won this round.
Thank you.
Jim, what do you got for us?
Yep, that what a night. You know, Rain was able to make it to our bonus round in the first half hour, but we have a whole second half hour coming up. A lot of excitement. We're going to find out who will be crowned champ of the second half hour as we continue here on Wheel of Fortune. Pat, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Good to see you. We got those $1 million wedges back on the wheel, 4 of them. Count them, 4. We took one to a bonus round earlier. Maybe we'll take another one, and maybe we'll win this time. Let's see what happens. $10,000 will be added to your total this time for the winner. Rhyme time is
Rhyme time is next category.
And here we go with Oscar.
Big wheel, keep on turning. Whoa! You were robbed. I was. Tea, please, Vanna.
1 tea.
Come on, Vanna. Oh.
600.
S, please.
Let's see. No, there's no S.
Yep, who is this wonky team at
650.
N as in Nancy.
Yeah. 3, Nancy. You have money now if you want to buy anything. We have almost 2,000.
I would like to buy an owl. Not a vowel, an owl. A little cute little pet owl. I would like to buy an E vowel.
Try bowel next time. It's funnier. No, there's no.
I'm going to buy a new vowel.
There's no.
At that age. I'd like to buy an E.
No, there's still no E.
Come on.
Yeah. As in Ellie. Go ahead.
As in Ellie. Come on. Okay, don't just keep focused on this. D.
Max.
Give her a D, please.
Check what you did.
Okay, D. I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right.
A.
Yes, ma'am. There are 3 A's.
Prime time.
Okay. 650.
P.
Yeah, 1 P.
That was a stab.
Well, you stabbed well.
Okay.
Remember, it's a rhyme time category. What do you want to do now?
Time. I'm going to buy an
Stop
O.
banana.
There you go. 2 O's.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm going to buy a vowel.
Okay, good.
I'm going to buy an I.
There you go. Maybe this will do it for you. I don't know.
I don't think it will. Oh, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
What?
Caviar and Pinot Noir.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Caviar and I got for you.
Well done. Thank you.
Alec.
Got him, yes. Soviets 11 Victor Scott II.
Triple toss up here, so everybody grab those devices. And here we go. Triple toss up. Each one worth $5,000. All same category with this fun and games. Here we go.
Okay.
Yes! Scuba diving.
Oscar.
Yes!
Here's number 2.
Paddleboarding.
Paddleboarding.
Yes!
I'm on the board. You're on the board. Which should leave one more.
Surfing the internet.
Oscar.
Surfing the something.
And he doesn't
Everybody
know.
else now. And it's Ellie.
Surfing the internet.
Yes!
Yep,
$50,000.
We're going to add $20,000 to the winning total in this next round, so nobody's out of this thing yet. Quotation is the category. There it goes. And Ellie, you got that last toss up. You will spin first.
But the ultimate 21 was fly.
$1 billion.
600.
T.
Okay, that was a cheerful T. I like that. Yeah. Oh, that sound.
Speed up.
That sound hints that time is running short. So Ellie, give us a final spin, and that will set the dollar amount for consonants for the rest of the show. Oh, here she goes. We'll have $1,000 to land on. $1,500 for everyone. We had 1,000 of that. And again, it's a quotation. And from now on, we just call letters. And Ellie, you call the first one. Which one would you like?
H.
There is one H. When you see it, you're going to have 3 seconds to solve it. But I don't think you're going to do that right now. We'll give you the 3 anyway. If you have something you want to plug or. Oscar, a letter, please. Okay, you get vowels. I give no money for them, but they can be helpful. There are 3 of them in this case. And again, you have 3 seconds to think about that. Rain, a letter, please.
Can I solve it?
Wait, I call letter. Get some money. P. There you go. 2 P's. Let them come up. And now Vanna moves out. Now you'll tell us it is.
Happily ever after.
Yeah.
Happily ever after. Yes.
You did it. $34,650. Yes, we do. Thank you, something.
You know, it worked out the way I wanted. The kids felt a little down before they got here. I said, I'm going to keep it low, lift their spirits, and I still got 30 grand for Oceana.
Yes, you do.
And look how happy he is.
And that's the main thing. $30,000 for Oceana. Thank you very much. Now, once again, we're going to root this guy out in the bonus round.
Right.
No $1 million wedge this time, but you could still take 100,000.
Okay.
Phrase, thing, and what are you doing? Again, pick a category.
Phrase.
Phrase it is.
I like that. Come on back.
all for it. Yeah. Number 28, Nolan Arenado. No, doesn't number 28, Nolan Arenado.
New season of Jeopardy Masters is here.
I made flashcards. I should have worked more on the buzzer.
Next. Finally champions.
What is a ginkgo?
You got it.
I'm wearing them.
Look at that. But who has what it takes to become the 2025 Jeopardy Masters champion? I love all Jeopardy contestants.
But you like me more than that?
It's good to have somebody in my corner. Jeopardy Masters primetime event. New next on ABC.
The hot temperatures you can expect this weekend. Tonight at 11.
Welcome back. It's bonus round time and Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. We've had a fun night. I think it looks like the Pretty Cats. And we have Frank Wilson with us for the second time in the bonus.
That's right.
And $87,500 you have already. Why don't you spin it and let's try to get some more.
Let's see what happens. Here we go. I'm going to miss spinning all these wheels.
I know.
It's a good core workout.
You can do that at home. We got the
America.
I will take that and ask you to head down to your mark. We'll find out what's in here later. Now, I remind you, you chose phrase.
Phrase, last cowboy.
RSTLNE. Get those letters up as always. Again, audience, no help from you. Please.
Mom is inside my Philly pitching coach.
Wow, a lot to work with here.
Well, let's give us 3 more consonants and 1 more vowel. What do you think?
I'm going to go with D, M, C, and A.
Okay. Let's see how all that plays out for you. We heard a lot of dinging, but we only heard 2 dings.
Phrase.
All right.
Something different. Can I go when you started?
I'm going to take advantage of this time to be thinking. I'm going to kill a few seconds here. Okay, some extra time. So you're going to have 10 seconds on the clock. Sometimes talking it out helps. There's a used letter board up there that might give you some ideas. 10 seconds. Good luck.
Built difficult. Something difficult. Quilt difficult phrase. Quilt difficult.
I don't know.
Ironically, the answer is
highly difficult.
That's appropriate. And I'm sorry if I've been highly difficult.
No, you've been a pleasure and a joy, and well, maybe that's an overstatement. I hate doing this, but it doesn't matter. This is theoretical money. The actual money that we gave is $87,500.
Yes, incredible support.
Previously on Jeopardy Masters.
Our next three players
Well, that was
earned victories in their first games. That does mean they've all secured spots already in the quarterfinals. But match points do carry forward into the next round. Great mid 600. Bailey Bevell. Who is Nike? That's right. 14,100 now for you. Now, after that dominant first round, Yogesh, you now hold the 2 top spots for the best Jeopardy round in Jeopardy Masters history. You take home 3 match points. The winner of the Jeopardy Masters game. Yogesh, Roger, and Isaac are still in the top 3 after their first 2 games, but that could change quickly as the remaining 6 have 1 more knockout game to play. Every point will count as they fight to advance.
Tonight, 9 elite Jeopardy competitors are facing off in an epic battle. But only one will emerge as the champion. This is Jeopardy Masters. Introducing tonight's first group of Jeopardy champions. Adriana Harmeyer, Matt Amodio, and Victoria Gross. And now, here is your host, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome back to Jeopardy Masters. We have reached the final 2 games in our knockout round. And at the end of this hour, we will know which 3 of our masters will be joining Yogesh, Roger, and Isaac in the quarterfinals, and which 3 are headed home. Up first, Victoria, Matt, and Adriana, all in need of at least 1 match point in this game to advance. Good luck, players. Time to play Jeopardy. Here are the categories we have for you in the first round. The Civil War is up first, followed by swan diving, then idioms from the Bible, a photographic memory, organizations, and, oh boy, some serious sports talk. Victoria, where do we begin?
Idioms from the Bible for 8.
Isaiah 40 inspired this liquid measure expression for a uselessly tiny amount. Isaiah gave us a
Drop in the bucket, this is what we're looking for.
Idioms 1,000.
The idiom-packed Isaiah 40 gave us this expression, also referenced in Handel's Messiah, for one whom nobody listens to. Victoria.
Who is a prophet in their own land?
No, I'm sorry.
Not a prophet in their own land.
It's a voice crying
Voice
in the
crying
wilderness.
in the wilderness.
Where
We're
to,
looking
Victoria?
for.
Idiom 6.
Jesus said, neither cast ye your these 3 words. Victoria.
What is pearls before swine?
That's it.
Photographic memory 8.
Here's a beauty shot of the Phantom Galaxy taken by this $10 billion piece of equipment. And now, a selfie. Matt.
What?
Was Webb telescope?
Telescope. That's right, the
James Webb Space Telescope Civil War 1000.
Though the Monitor and Merrimack fought in water, their battle is named for this place with a more terrestrial sounding name. Matt.
Was Hampton Roads?
Hampton Roads?
Correct.
Catcher with
Formed after first Bull Run,
JT
it was
Real
dubbed
Mood
Mr.
Zone.
Lincoln's Army, and part of its job was protecting D.C. Matt.
Was Armies of the Potomac Civil War for 600.
This Union general was caught by surprise at the 1862 Battle of Shiloh, but managed to repair his reputation and get a big promotion. Adriana.
Who is Grant?
That's right.
Civil War 400.
The leading industrialized city of the South, it became the capital of the Confederacy in May 1861. Victoria.
What is Richmond?
That's right.
Photographic memory 1,000.
Modeled after Neptune's trident in a local statue, here's the emblem of this sports car brand, founded in Bologna in 1914. Victoria.
What is Maserati?
Correct for 1,000.
Photographic memory 6.
The U.S. president seen here, he basically managed to destroy the Whig Party. Matt.
Was Fillmore?
Fillmore?
Millard Fillmore.
Photographic 4?
The AKC
photographic memory of
400,
400.
including the red bone. They're specialists in treeing their prey. We're looking at Noel Coonhound.
Old Coonhound is what we're looking for. Swan Dive 1000.
Scored for cello and piano, the Swan is one of the movements in this musical suite. Victoria.
What is the Carnival of the Animals?
You got it.
I've played that. Swan diving 8.
Got him, yes.
These 2 roles in Swan Lake are often performed by the same ballerina.
Odile and Odette?
Yes.
Swan diving 6.
Deneb is the brightest star in this constellation, whose name comes from the Latin for swan. Adriana.
What is Cygnus?
Correct.
Some serious sports talk 400.
No, but the 28th,
Anthony is
Alec
the middle name of this
Bulb.
outspoken host of ESPN's First Take. And yes, we'd like first, last, and middle initial. Matt.
Was Stephen A. Smith?
Stephen A., yes.
Swan diving 400.
Louis ain't a talker, but gets a horn to honk some game at Serena in this classic book. Victoria.
What is the trumpet of the swan?
That's right, E.B. White.
Organizations 8.
Morty Manford helped found the Gay Activists Alliance. In 1973, Morty's mom and dad founded this 5-letter group of allyship.
Oh, come on!
What is P-Flag?
That's right.
Some serious sports talk 600.
A 1965 call by this late legend. Sandy into his wife.
Was a strikeout! Was a strikeout!
The perfect game. Victoria.
Who is Scully?
Yes, Vin Scully for the Dodgers.
Organizations 1,000.
Chef Jose Andres started it to provide fresh meals in the wake of all sorts of crises. Victoria.
What is World Central Kitchen?
Right again.
Organization 6.
Answer. Daily double. You pulled into the lead ahead of Matt. Victoria. What do you want to wager?
4,800, please.
4,800 at stake in organizations. Betting it all. Here's your clue. This
So
humanitarian organization that provides medical care in more than 70 countries won the 1999 Nobel Peace Prize.
What is Médecins Sans Frontières?
That's right. Doctors Without Borders. Doubles you up to 9,600. In French, no less. You're showing off a little. I like it.
Just a smidge. Swan diving 2.
In mythology, this queen of Sparta was the offspring of Zeus, who seduced Leda in the guise of a swan. Victoria?
Who is Helen of Troy?
Correct.
Civil War 2.
After April 12, 1861, this structure on an artificial island at the entrance to Charleston Harbor got famous fast. Matt.
Was Fort Sumter?
Yes.
Fort 1000.
In 1992, this 3-time Sportscaster of the Year joined Dan Patrick as co-anchor of ESPN's SportsCenter. Victoria.
Who is Olbermann?
Yes.
Sports Talk 8.
The first woman to win a Sports Emmy Lifetime Achievement Award. She's worked Super Bowls, World Series, Olympics, and much more. And her name is
Leslie Visos. What we looking for?
Idioms 2.
Typical, just typical. Remember this idiom from Jeremiah 13 about a certain unalterable feline. Victoria.
What is a tiger can't change their stripes?
No.
Not a tiger can't change the stripes. A leopard can't. What's a leopard can't change its spots?
Idioms 4.
Got it, yes.
This idiom about a narrow escape is in Job 19. Victoria.
What is by the skin of one's teeth?
Yes.
Photographic memory 2.
Not the wall itself, but this landmark provided the background as Reagan asked Gorbachev to tear down that wall. That
was Brandenburg Gates organizations with 400.
A leaping rabbit is the logo of this group, founded by Ingrid Newkirk in 1980 to combat speciesism. Victoria.
What is PETA?
Signified places, dots.
In 1948, this organization awarded a grant to 3 biologists to develop a birth control pill. Victoria.
What's the NIH?
Sorry, no. Adriana.
What is Planned Parenthood?
You got it. Here's the final
clue.
Serious sports talk. In a career spanning 6 decades, sportscasting legend Al Michaels is best known for these 5 words from February 27th.
Got it, yes.
Yes, USA's big hockey win. So you have $11,400.
And Adriana's gonna start first in Double Jeopardy.
tropical smoothie cafe with your Ohana. Disney's Lilo and Stitch, only in theaters May 23rd. Rated PG. Marshall.
Whitefield number 41, Alec Burlstad. Yeah. Episode number 16, Nolan Corman.
Jeopardy legend. 15 consecutive games won. I think that makes you 11th all-time on our leaderboard of legends. But you've never played against Matamodio and Victoria Gross before. What's this experience like?
Rightfully intimidating, but a lot of fun. Exciting to be here and be on the stage with them.
But you're stacking up very well against them. Tell us about your supporter. You have one particular fan who means a lot.
I do. I have a 6-year-old nephew who watched my run on this show, who has taken up trivia himself and quizzed me as I prepared to come back. I hope that if any animal questions come up, I can do him proud.
6-year-old coach, and maybe we'll be seeing him on the Alex Trebek stage at some point.
I'm going to work on that.
Who knows? You have years of coaching ahead of you, maybe.
Yeah.
Matamodio, in your original run, speaking of the leaderboard of legends, Matt, you won 38 games. How do you feel about your Jeopardy accomplishments taken overall?
Yeah, I feel very good about the JIT win. At the start of my Jeopardy experience, I didn't have quite as much going on with my life at the time. I didn't have a girlfriend. I was a grad student. I took my PhD work very seriously, if my advisor is listening. But now, I do have a girlfriend, a full-time job.
This sounds like a self-help video. I went on Jeopardy.
Yeah,
I got a girlfriend. I got a job. I got a PhD.
And the losses, Jeopardy losses, are piling up, but it's all worth it.
They just keep you humble, right?
Yes, exactly.
That's great to hear. Victoria Gross is back with us. What about you? How has your Jeopardy success changed your life since we last saw you on Master?
So I had a really interesting year. So over the second half of the year, I was mostly writing a book proposal, and I'm pleased to announce that I've come to an agreement to write my first book.
That's exciting.
I'm so excited. It's called Don't You Forget It, and it's all about using cognitive science to learn the things you want to learn more efficiently and have more fun doing it.
Did you guys notice that Victoria has like secret high-level science to make you good at Jeopardy?
It sounds about right.
Yeah, not surprised.
It shows, right? She's in the lead right now, but there's a lot of game left to play. And Adriana, you're going to get us started on that in Double Jeopardy. You'll select first from these categories. We have workplace names, then TMI.
TM quotation marks.
Of swords, some things
on the
shelf, followed by drumming, and the 2 and the 4. In other words, letters 2 and 4 of the response. So you might get a clue about B and E, which would get you to what is able. Does that make sense? You'll see. Adriana, you're up first.
TMI 6.
Civilian 11, Victor Scott the second.
There. Daily double right off the bat. A chance to make up some ground. You can move into second place, Adriana.
I'll bet all of it.
Betting it all on TMI for 4,400. Here's your clue. In an 1824 article for Britannica, he wrote about keeping population on a level with the means of subsistence.
Who is Thomas Malthus?
That's
Thomas Malthus, you got it. Yes.
TMI 2000.
This artist, who merges traditional Japanese art with manga and anime, has collabed with Billie Eilish and J Balvin. Victoria.
Who is Takeshi Murakami?
It is, very good.
Let's do The Old Cabin's Bookshelf for 16.
I'm trying this 1896 book in which Edward Prendick is shipwrecked on a Pacific isle where a madman is doing horrific experiments. Victoria.
What is The Island of Dr. Moreau?
That's right.
Old Cabin's Bookshelf 12.
Answer. The other Daily Double. an important pickup for you, Victoria. How much of that 15,000 do you want to wager?
5,000.
Okay, going for an even 20 in On the Old Cabins bookshelf. There are several water-damaged books on fishing, including this Montana set Norman McLean tale and other stories.
What is A River Runs Through It?
That's right. An even 20K now for you. Select again.
The Old Cabins bookshelf 2.
Franz Werfel's Song of This Sainted 19th Century Frenchwoman. A classic. Now for some cocoa. Matt.
What, St. Bernadette?
Song of Bernadette, that's right.
Place names 2000.
Covering more than 3,000 square miles, this largest glacier in Iceland has a name meaning water or lake glacier. Matt.
What's Vatnajökull?
Let's go to number 21. Laws, nudes, blah.
World place 16.
The Spanish word for a certain bird gives us the name of this largest of the British Virgin Islands. That's the tortola, the turtle dove.
Turtle dove is what we're looking for.
In ancient times, the Dardanelles Strait was known by this name, as in the story of Hero and Leander. Victoria.
What is the Hellespont?
Yes.
Let's do 2 and the 4 for 4.
Rastafarian term for oneness with Jah. Antonym of military. I would give you the response, what is civilian? That's the second and fourth letters of civilian. Back to you, Victoria.
2 and 4 for 8.
Early U.S. railroad starting in Maryland. Something given by a priest in a confessional. Victoria.
What is absolution?
Yes, from B&O.
2 and the 4 for 12.
Burger chain famous for root beer. Stage for fashion models. Victoria.
What is catwalk?
A&W.
2 and the 4, 16.
Refreshing cocktail. Outside type of person blamed for stirring up protest. Matt.
What's agitator?
Yes, G&T.
No more of that. World place names 800.
Okay, but it'll be back. The name of this South American capital reflects its founding on August 15th, observed as the day Mary was taken into heaven. Adriana.
What is Asuncion?
Right.
TMI 1200.
His live album Misterioso was recorded at the historic Five Spot Cafe Jazz Club in 1958. Adriana.
Who is Thelonious Monk?
You got it.
TMI 800.
At a dance at Oxford, future leader Benazir Bhutto introduced this future leader to her future husband. Adriana.
Who is Theresa May?
You got it.
TMI 400.
She's the best-selling author of Waiting to Exhale. Victoria.
Who is Terry McMillan?
Right.
The 2 and the 4 for 2.
Statement including revenue and cost. Ancient species of wheat. Victoria.
What is triticale?
No, I'm sorry. Adriana.
What is einkorn?
It's also incorrect. Matt, still shaking his head? It's a P&L report giving you spell. Back to you, Victoria.
Place names 4.
In 1971, East Pakistan became an independent country with this new name. Matt.
What's Bangladesh?
Right.
Swords 2000.
The Japanese god Ninigi was given a magic sword called Kusanagi by his grandmother, this sun goddess. Victoria.
Who is Amaterasu?
Amaterasu for 2000.
Clash of Swords for 4.
This warrior of a Wagnerian opera wields a sword called Notung that he uses
Wonderful score! Yeah.
Victoria.
Who is Siegfried?
Right.
A Clash of Swords 800.
Historia Regan Britanniae attributes much of this Roman general's success to the sword Crocea Mors. Victoria.
Who is Germanicus?
I'm sorry, no. Matt or Adriana? In Britain, that was Julius
Julius Caesar is what we're looking for.
Cabin's Bookshelf 8.
Ooh, a nice collection of his short stories, like A Sound of Thunder and There Will Come Soft Rain.
Swords up to 0 Mason win.
Correct.
Sword 16.
In 1882, this co-founder of an art movement painted Joan of Arc brandishing a sword. Victoria.
Who is Rossetti?
It is Dante Gabriel Rossetti.
Swords for 12.
Said to contain part of the Virgin Mary's garment, Durandal is the sword of this paladin of Charlemagne. Victoria.
Who is Roland?
Right again.
Also my cat. The Old Cabin's Bookshelf for 4.
I'm in the mood for Lloyd C. Douglas's book about this title garment, won by the Roman Marcellus at Jesus' crucifixion. Adriana.
What is the robe?
In the mood for this?
Yeah.
Germany 800.
As well as being a great singer, she was a fine drummer, though Session Man took over after a while. Adriana.
Who is Karen Carpenter?
It is.
Drumming 1200.
A powerhouse player in his own right, he has sat in for his late dad in rare Led Zeppelin reunions. Victoria.
Who is Jason Bonham?
Yes.
Drumming 4?
Hassam Ramzi was a master of the darbuka, a drum best known in the West for accompanying this bare midriff activity. Adriana.
What is belly dancing?
You got it.
1600.
Submitted with we went to
This
down
company
to
got a
the
stratospheric boost when Ringo played their drums on the Ed Sullivan Show. That's some tough drummer trivia. What is Ludwig? Here's the final clue in drumming. With classic performances on big band tunes like Sing, 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 he introduced the extended drum solo to jazz. Matt.
What's Krupa?
Gene Krupa is correct, bringing us to Final Jeopardy, a special elimination edition, as you players know. Here's your category. 18th century science. And we'll be back with the clue in just a moment. Excuse me?
just another base hit. And it's pitchy change shot by Phillies manager. Biology mechanical is 18th century science. Is the answer. Good luck.
Like this elephant of the New World, the size of a very small mule. 30 seconds. Good luck. 6,800 points into Final Jeopardy. And it's an animal clue, Adriana. There's a lot of pressure for you and your nephew right now. What did you come up with? What is taper? Good news for the family. It is the taper, yes. How much did you wager? $6,500, very exciting for you and your nephew. $13,300 now. You have the lead for the moment over Matt Amodio. Matt, did you think of the taper?
Did he
bet enough?
601
moves into second place with 13,601. Victoria Gross had a big lead with 27,200. Did she know it was the taper? Yes, she wrote it down right away. What did she bet? Nothing. So she stands pat with 27,200.
She gets 3
has
points.
3 more match points to take with her to the quarterfinals. Matt Amodio, 1 match point for second place, and that is enough to move you into the quarterfinals ahead of Adriana Harmeyer. Adriana, thanks so much for being here. We loved having you back for Masters. You'll receive $15,000 as a runner-up prize. We love seeing you again. And we still have room for just 1 more player in the quarterfinals. Up next, Nilesh, Juveri, and Brad will be competing for that. You won't want to miss it. Stick around.
We can begin. She's gonna bleach our brains, darling.
So why can't we say we're the best home shopping site?
Because while true, you just can't say that legally.
So I can't say homes.com is the best.
No.
What if we jumbled up the words?
Homes best is com.da.
No.
What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No.
What if we whispered it? Homes.com is the best.
No. Fine. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say that.
Say what?
Homes.com is the best.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Good shit with Edmundo Sosa. Good shit with Edmundo Sosa.
Neutrogena Ultra Sheer with Helioplex protection absorbs so well, it's easy to forget you're wearing it. Did I put sunscreen on? You did. Wait, did I? You did. Yes, you did. Sunscreen you can't feel.
To all the Reese's fans yearning for a PB&J cup, Reese's didn't make one. They made 2, because they feel bad for making you wait. Just kidding. They just think you'll buy both. Because obviously you will.
Guys, the new puzzle game Royal Kingdom just launched, and I figured we're all gonna be playing it a lot, so I'm here to answer.
Got it.
It's a good way to relax and have fun. Sure is. Showtime Jimmy? Are there ads? No. Can you believe they make games with no ads? Flight Jimmy. Do I need Wi-Fi?
No.
Which means you can play anywhere. Just like so excited to download this game. Same. And you can download it now.
With the wife
Royal Kingdom. Download it today.
Nature's Bounty. Your bones are 4 times as strong as concrete. Nature's Bounty supplements your bone health with high absorption magnesium.
Good shit between Johan Rojas.
Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
In over your head with the price of doing laundry these days? Arm & Hammer Deep Clean Liquid Detergent cleans 3 times more loads than premium tile detergent at the same price. Clean deep without spending deep.
Power to be.
15 million dogs and counting know. Simparica Trio offers triple protection against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and intestinal worms, all with 1 monthly chew. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of use disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
Turning daydreams.
Got him, yeah.
Tell when there's something going on with Lucas and Jenna, what are you doing? No one's leaving. There's a hostage situation. The patient's mom was holding an explosive and Shepard and Adams are operating.
That's my family in there.
Anyone comes in here, I'm gonna light it up.
If you send officers in there right now, it's over.
This is the 12 Kyle Schwartzberg.
Red Runner. Juveria Zahir. And Nilesh Pinjamur.
Welcome back to the final game of the knockout round, where we have Nilesh, Juveria, and Brad battling it out for that final remaining spot in the next round. There's a lot on the line as we dive right into the Jeopardy round with these categories. Good luck, masters. We have Rivers up first, then Weathering some book titles, followed by Drop a Letter, Shop Talk, Hey There, Speedy, and finally,
I'm Aaron Sorkin, here to present clues about some of the stories and characters I've created.
Nilesh, make the first selection.
Rivers 400.
Dawson City, population 30,000 in the late 1890s, population 1,500 today, sits at the confluence of these two rivers. Juveria?
Are they Yukon and the Klondike?
That's right.
Weathering some book titles for 800?
In 2016, George R.R. Martin blew in with an excerpt from this very anticipated but unpublished novel. Sorry, folks, it'll come when it comes. Brad.
What is The Winds of Winter?
Yes.
Book title's 1,000.
We learned that Smilla is a damn great lady.
Jeffrey, he did, and the game is over. Yes.
Good for 1,000.
Weathering some book titles for 600?
Now making a big move on the outside is the beloved horse Misty of this Virginia resort island. Brad.
What is Chincoteague?
Yes.
Shop Talk for 1,000.
If you work in the rag trade, you're familiar with this hyphenated French equivalent of ready to wear. Brad.
What is Pret-a-Porter?
That's it.
Shop Talk 800.
To a London cabbie, a long shift is this, the composer of Night and Day. Brad.
What is a Cole Porter?
You're working a Cole Porter, right?
Sorkin 600.
Here's Aaron Sorkin.
Jeff Daniels is one of the best actors I know, which is why I cast him to play Atticus Finch in my Broadway production of To Kill a Mockingbird and as a jaded anchor seeking redemption on this series.
Juveria.
What's the newsroom?
That's the series.
Rivers for 800?
Answer. Daily double, Juveria. You're not far behind Brad, who's in the lead. What do you want to wager on the first daily double of the game?
1,000 points, please.
True daily double, then. Going for 4,000 and first place. Here's your clue in Rivers. This name of a great river means son of a Hindu creator god.
What is Brahmaputra?
That's the river. You're at 4,000 and in the lead.
Rivers for 1,000?
Why, yes, this giant river of Central Asia flows through Kazil, Russia, and empties into the Arctic Ocean. Nilesh.
What does Yenisei?
Yenisei is right.
River 6.
Australia's longest river. It bears the name of a Scottish soldier and British colonial secretary. Juveria.
What's Murray?
Right.
Aaron Sorkin for 1,000?
Back to Aaron Sorkin.
When I took on the task of writing the screenplay for the trial of the Chicago 7, I struggled with understanding this hippie activist, but came to understand the seriousness beneath his clownish facade.
Nilesh.
Who's Hoffman?
Abby Hoffman, you got it.
Hey There, Speedy 1000.
This last name of Ettore was on the 1910 Type 15, which broke 55 miles per hour, and the Mistral, the fastest open-top car at 282 miles per hour. Brad.
What is Bugatti?
Correct.
Drop a Letter 1,000.
To intimidate, and a certain female family member. Juveria.
What's Taunt and Aunt?
No, I'm sorry. It would be to daunt. To daunt and aunt. Back to you, Brad.
Sorkin 800.
Aaron?
On The West Wing, I based some of the character of C.J. Craig on this woman, the first female press secretary. She also served as a political consultant on the show.
Brad.
Who's D.B. Myers?
Very good.
Speedy 800.
On September 13th, 1935, he set a world speed record above Santa Ana, California, by flying 352 miles per hour in an aircraft bearing his name. Brad.
Who's Howard Hughes?
Right.
Drop a Letter 800.
A goat and a marketplace. Juveria.
What's Agora and Angora?
You got it.
Drop a Letter for 600.
A bit of color and Pulitzer-winning playwright William. Nilesh.
What is Tinge Inge?
You got them both.
Speedy 600.
19th century surgeon Robert Liston could carry out this, which he called the last alternative, in less than 30 seconds. Nilesh.
What is a C-section?
No, I'm sorry. Juveria.
What's a lobotomy?
That's also incorrect. Brad's been trying.
What is an amputation?
A very fast amputation, yes.
Shop Talk 6.
The pilots on an airline flight are the cockpit crew. The flight attendants are part of this other crew. Brad.
What's the cabin crew?
Yes.
Sorkin 400.
Back to Aaron Sorkin.
I spent 13 months in a hotel room writing The American President, so to unwind, I watched a lot of ESPN, which led me to create this TV series. I even got to visit ESPN's Bristol campus, where I got the inspiration for Felicity Huffman's character.
Brad.
What is Sports Night?
Yeah, great show.
Speedy 400.
This is pretty nimble for something that weighs 925,000 pounds. It's going 17,500 miles per hour right now. Nilesh.
What is the Earth?
Sorry, no. Juveria or Brad? It's the International Space Station. Brad, back to you.
Let's do Shop Talk for 400.
A restaurant cover is one guest. This follows a number to indicate how many guests a table seats, as in a 4 or 6 this. Brad.
What is top?
Or top, yeah.
Drop a letter 400.
Poetry and a Gaelic language. Brad.
What is verse and erse?
Right again.
Weathering 400.
This #1 nonfiction bestseller detailed lives lost aboard a doomed fishing vessel in 1991. Brad.
What is the perfect storm?
Yeah.
Let's go back to Sorkin for 200.
One more time. Here's Aaron Sorkin.
Director David Fincher said working with my writing wasn't for the faint of heart, but my 160-page dialogue-heavy script for this film delivered the goods, winning an adapted screenplay Oscar.
Juveria.
What's the Social Network?
That's the film.
Rivers for 2.
Not the Amazon, but the more than 1,800-mile-long São Francisco is the longest river entirely within this country. Juveria.
What's Brazil?
Yes.
Book titles for 2.
I'll admit, reading about creepy orphaned twin boys in Red Rain by this author gave me goosebumps. Brad.
Who is Stein?
R.L. Stein.
Drop a letter 2.
Finished and Vi. Juveria.
What's compete and complete?
You got it, well done.
Shop Talk for 2.
To a firefighter, the stick is this, extending 100 feet or more upward from a truck. Brad.
What's a ladder?
That's right.
And the last one.
Final clue in Hey There, Speedy. Even if you order slow-roasted chicken with caliente sauce, this chain perennially leads in drive-through speed, about 4 minutes. That's an item on the Taco Bell menu. All right, Brad's off to a fast start, but there is lots more game left to play. Nilesh and Juveria have some catching up to do in Double Jeopardy, and we'll begin that in a moment. Don't go anywhere.
And our best-selling Road, a consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factories to your driveway. Since 1983. Get a low $2.99 per month lease on Road, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Switch to Cricket and get nationwide 5G, so you can post an epic boom. If you switch, you also get a free phone, which you need. Welcome to getting more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Don't let congestion take over. After Mildred's. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief.
Wow.
The wow is real.
Okay, people, admit it. You love your game shows. I love game shows. We all love game shows. But what don't you know?
Just when you thought you knew everything about game shows.
A show about game shows. So special.
My guilty pleasure.
Anything goes.
Nathan whooping. It's better than sex.
Well, now, Jerry, I'm not sure about all that, but it is gonna be good.
Welcome to the game show.
Oh my god. Next!
Brad Rutter is the biggest all-time winner in the history of Jeopardy, with a career on the show going on, is it 25 years now, Brad?
I hate to admit it, but yeah.
Well, what was your first appearance? What year?
2000, so yeah, literally 25 years. But I think I still look pretty good.
You look amazing. You look the same as you did then. What stands out to you from 25 years on the show? That's an unprecedented span of time.
You know, like, I've had tremendous success, but the one thing that still sticks with me is the first Daily Double, you'll probably remember this, of the GOAT tournament, where the clue was about Potemkin. And for some reason, I had Anna Karenina on my mind, and Count Fronsky came out my mouth, fully intending to say Potemkin. And it just went downhill from there. You were there.
Well, you seem to be exercising some demons in this game. You're off to a great start with a big lead, and it's always a pleasure to see you here, Brad.
Likewise, thank you.
Javeria Zahir is back with us. Javeria, I hear you have some fun study buddies.
I do. So I am in my 40s. I know a lot about 90s pop culture and like 90s hotties, but I don't know anything about like 2020s hotties. So I'm very close friends with the personality hires who just won Pop Culture Jeopardy, and they will send me pictures of young hotties, and they're like, "Who's this hottie?" And I'll say, "That's Harris Dickinson," and they're like, "Good." So it's like a hottie identification service.
So it's creepy unless you're studying for Jeopardy.
100%.
I understand. Speaking of very young people and 2020s hotties, look, it's Nilesh Vidjamuri. You're the youngest master in this tournament. Are you aware of this?
Yes, I am aware of that.
I don't think it's all that close either. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels like I'm sort of the apprentice of Jeopardy. Like I'm just learning from the greats, and I'm just trying to, learn as much from them as I can. On Jeopardy, you see a lot of stuff that's it feels kind of dated, like it could be 80s, 70s culture.
Dated to you. It's not dated, man. Brad's right here. You're right. It's a broad spread of years. You're not wrong. You have someone supporting you here today?
Yeah, it's my high school librarian. He's right over there. I'm thrilled to see him come here and make it.
What's your connection to your high school librarian?
He coached me in quizzing in high school, and I owe a lot of the motivation I have to do well on the stage to him.
Let's give it up for librarians. Well done. Nilesh, you're going to be selecting first in the Double Jeopardy round. Pick up your signaling devices, everyone, because here come the categories. We have historical artifacts up first, then starts with two vowels, the National Park System, followed by African food, pop culture, and biologist bio. Nilesh, what'll it be?
Biologist bio 2000.
His support for Chuck E. D. and his theories earned this man the moniker Darwin's Bulldog. Brad.
Who is Huxley?
Thomas Huxley is right.
Pop culture 2000.
Wicked author Gregory Maguire said, "This last name of Elphaba refers to the sound a house makes when it falls on your sister." Apparently that sound is throp. Elphaba throp. Back to you, Brad.
Artifact 16.
One namesake of this 1928 treaty aiming to end war is shown signing it with a pen now held at the National Museum of American Diplomacy. Javeria.
What's Kellogg?
No.
Kellogg Beyond.
Oh, yes, that's correct. In the nick of time. Well done. Select again.
Biologist bio for 16.
In 2009, Elizabeth Blackburn won a Nobel Prize for her work discovering the nature of these structures that cap chromosomes. Javeria.
What are telomeres?
Yes.
Biologist bio for 12.
Answer. Daily Double. And suddenly you're contending for the lead, Javeria. What do you want to risk on biologist bio? You kind of like this category, don't you?
Well, if it's the last time I ever do this, 7,600.
Okay. For Daily Double. For the lead, here's your clue. Biologist bio. In 1929, way before she wrote a few bestsellers, she did post-grad work at the Marine Biological Laboratory in Woods Hole, Massachusetts.
Who is Carson?
Rachel Carson is correct. You're in the lead.
Historical artifacts for 1,200?
Bottles endure of these products, like J.W. Poland Headache Killer, of dubious effect despite the imprimatur in the name. Javeria.
What are patent medicines?
Right.
Historic artifacts for 2,000?
A find in Galilee has unearthed hairpins and horseshoes of the Crusader army wiped out in this 1187 battle. That's That's tough. The Battle of Hattin. Juveria?
Historic artifacts for 800.
The Bible George Washington used for his first inauguration has a permanent home at this building where he took the oath. Juveria?
What's Federal Hall?
In New York, yes.
Pop culture for 1600.
This real-life star of Free Willy finally swam in the open ocean in 2002.
What's your name?
Her name is Keiko. She looks like a Keiko, right?
She's a cutie. Vowels for 1200.
Answer. Daily double. Different situation now, Juveria. Starts with 2 vowels as the category. What's the bet?
4,000, please.
Okay, for 21,200 if you're right. Here's your clue. From 936 to 1531, most German kings were crowned in this city.
What is Aachen?
Aachen is correct, yes. You had 4,001.
Oh boy. Starts with 2 vowels for 2,000.
Usually conical, it's a kiln for drying hops. What is an oast? Juveria?
National Park System for 2,000.
The smallest National Park Service site is a 0.02-acre Philly National Memorial named for this Polish-born man and rhyming with Moose Go. Brad.
Who is Kosciuszko?
Right.
African food 2000.
Made by pounding cassava, this double-talk West and Central African food is often dipped in stews. And it's called fufu. Brad?
National Park 1600.
A national military park in Georgia and Tennessee is named for Chickamauga, and this other CH battle won a Confederate and won a Union victory. The other one is Chattanooga. Brad?
2 vowels 16.
It's another name for the tenor tuba that's used in military parades. That's a euphonium. Where to now, Brad?
African food 16.
Borrowed from Amharic, it's the word for a spongy flatbread used in East African cuisine. Juveria.
What's Injera?
Right.
National Park System for 12.
The National Scenic Trail named for this 6-state area, but only going through 2 states, is especially scenic in autumn. Brad?
What is New England?
Yes.
African food 12.
Many West African nations debate who has the best version of this tomato and rice dish, also known as riz gras, but we will not wade into it. Elish.
What is Jollof?
It is Jollof.
National Park 800.
At over 11,300 feet, Eagle Peak in Wyoming is the highest point in this national park. Elish.
What is Grand Teton?
No, I'm sorry. Juveria.
What's Yellowstone?
It is Yellowstone.
Pop culture for 12.
To coincide with the moon landing, this David Bowie song was released in the UK in July 1969 and became his first hit. Brad.
What is Space Oddity?
Right.
Biologist 800.
In 1930, this man published a book on the gall wasp. 18 years later, he'd get more public notice with work on the birds and the bees. Juveria.
Who is Kinsey?
Yes.
Pop culture for 8.
Not surprisingly, this party game for horrible people has an entire nasty bundle of expansion packs. Nilesh.
What is Cards Against Humanity?
That's the game.
National Park 400.
Bonjour. Comment tu es? Louisiana's Cane River site bears the name of these people of mixed ancestry who occupied the land for 200 years. Brad.
Who are Cajuns?
Sorry, no. Juveria.
What are Creole?
Creole, you got it.
African food for 800.
This tree with 3 B's in its name produces a fruit that's used in smoothies for its health benefits. Nilesh.
What is Baobab?
Right.
It starts with 2 vowels 800.
Contrary to its name, this animal is actually in the hyena family. Juveria.
What's an Ard wolf?
Correct.
Historic artifacts for 4.
In 2008, the New Mexico History Museum acquired one of these hats, left when Pancho Villa raided the village of Columbus in 1916. Juveria.
What's a sombrero?
Right.
Starts with 2 vowels for 400.
In court, it's a person who testifies about something based on what they heard, not what they saw. Juveria.
What's auditory?
Witness. No, I'm sorry. Brad.
What's an ear witness?
Ear witness, not I.
African food 400.
Ila alasepo in Nigeria is named for this vegetable. It's also central to gumbo. Juveria.
What's okra?
Right.
Pop culture for 400.
Angelina Jolie said this role was her favorite Disney character when she was little. She was afraid of her and she loved her. Nilesh.
What is Maleficent?
Maleficent is correct. Here's the last clue in Biologist Bio. The 1936 book Birds of the West Indies was a huge success. Ian Fleming loved it, and this author's name on its cover. Brad.
What is James Bond?
That's how James Bond got his name. Yes, taking Brad to
Final Jeopardy
15,800.
time.
This game is not over yet. Final Jeopardy is very important. Here's the category for you three.
American composers.
The initiative to make Savannah Street safer for pedestrians tonight at 11.
Here's a quick scoring change that happened while you were away. Our judges ruled that auditory witness Javeria's response was acceptable. 800 points were added to her score, and then the wagers were made. Final Jeopardy time, players. American composers is your category. Here's the clue. After he died in 1990 at age 90, his ashes were scattered at Tanglewood, where he taught for 25 years and where his music was performed. 30 seconds. Good luck. Benjamori is up first. His score is 4,000 points. And his final Jeopardy response was...
Bernstein.
And I'm afraid that's not correct.
No.
Thanks for this awesome experience. Neelish, it was a pleasure to have you back. What did you wager?
Everything.
You will lose everything, dropping him down to 0. Brad Rutter was in second place with 15,800. What composer did you write down, Brad? He changed
No one.
Ives. I'm afraid it is not Ives.
Ives.
You wagered
No.
11,001.
11,001.
4,799 points. Juveria Zahir, after a big double Jeopardy round, was in the lead with 26,800. Was she correct in final?
Fiedler.
Who is Fiedler? Brad's original answer. No, Arthur Fiedler is not correct. Aaron Copland was on the
Aaron Copland is what we were looking
Berkshire
for.
Music Center. Died at age 90. It all comes down to this, Juveria. What did you wager?
$6,000 and she gets 3 points.
You are the winner of this game. That's